like everything's more refractive today, so we're getting a lot of refractions. Okay, so let's kind of start diving into the game here. I want to show you guys what we've been working on. Give me 1 second as I adjust this audio. It's a little loud for me. Okay, so I have been working a little bit off stream, not nearly as much. I had like maybe 1 5-hour session on like Saturday, I think, that I played. And I took a second and I backed up and I was like, what does the park look like from the parking lot? Because we haven't really checked in a while. And I mean, with all the rock work in, it's starting to look so good. Like if you imagine that level of detail, not whoa. You imagine the rock work like that everywhere, obviously not mountains like that, but like different types of buildings and such. I think that's gonna look so good. But anyways, I just from like being backed up, right, getting a whole picture of the park, it's really starting to look less like an empty void with paths like it originally did when we were planning it all out. It's becoming a lot more alive, even though the builds are, you know, just kind of empty squares at this point. Peanut, can you swim across the pond and come meet me? I'm sure you won't get eaten by any big fish or sharks. You're a badass after all. Absolutely. I'll paddle my little flippers right over there and keep an eye out for those sneaky fish. First lag. I don't have any lag. I have dropped 0 frames. 0. That forested hill in the back really looks like Missouri. This one, the back area. But yeah, I want to show you guys what we've been working on. I've been trying to rework some stuff, which is why I didn't really stream it. It was a lot of me trying to come up with like some finer details, and like it was a lot of me just sitting here and looking at it, right? Which unfortunately is what I do on stream, but this was a lot of it. So one of the things I'm trying to figure out is what kind of pathing we should use, because I don't, this like concrete path I think is really good for like the exterior and like other areas. We're using it a lot in like the main area of the park. I don't want to carry it through the entire thing. I think that's really boring and lame. So what I want to do is actually switch everything up and get some nice pathing in certain areas. Not like this entire area is one path flavor, right? But yeah, so I just kind of pasted a bunch of stuff over here with different colors. And I think what I decided is I'm going to use this in most of the areas, excluding the village. So like this will be like the path for all of this area out here, kind of the outskirts, right? This nice kind of rustic looking path. Lots of looking rocks and stuff. I think that'd look really nice. And then in the village, we're going to do this cobblestone, which I think kind of really fits, right? And then for like the bridge and stuff, I'm going to do a wood. I don't know if I like the white wood. I might change it. I think it maybe looks a little too similar to all the other colorings that we have going on. I might change the color, but I kind of like this, and we're going to build around it, of course. So it's going to be a wood structure, right? It always does this at this time of night. My Wi-Fi does this. Damn. But yeah, not only that, the big thing that I was reworking is this path, is the village, the layout of the village, because I did all the rock work, right? And it just started looking so, I don't know, like the village was there, but it was mostly dominated by the rock work, which while I like that, I don't want the entire thing to just be rocks and trees and stuff, right? So I think that by raising up these 2 buildings, right, not gonna look like that, but just it kind of fills in that spot, and it gives the village more, it's not like all one line, you know? Like I really like the height from this one over here, or MINETRAIN exterior. It's a little bit higher, and this kind of gets in line with that. Having a couple buildings that are higher up that almost make it look like they are kind of further back but higher up on the landscape, right? Almost like there's an incline there, is kind of the vibe I'm going for. And this area just was way too flat. Like it was flat here, you come up here, and then it's flat here too, right? That's how it was. It was two-tiered areas, like and that was it. So what I've been working on is I redid a lot of the pathing. I raised this whole area up way more. This was originally here where this garbage can is, and so I raised it all the way up to here, which also kind of fills in this void. I'm kind of spoiling some stuff that I worked on too. Yeah, I've been redoing pathing to kind of, you know, still make it accessible, because obviously when you bring the path up like that, it becomes way more difficult to make it look nice and have a path actually get up to it. So like here I have stairs that go into a ramp, which I think actually looks fine once I expand it to the sides, right? Because it doesn't need to, like, from up here it kind of looks flat, but it's still an incline. And then this area stayed pretty much the same. One of the big things that I actually cut, I don't know if you guys remember, but we at the end of of our last stream, I built a funky looking building. Oh yeah, it's right here. We were working on this thing, and it was right where that coaster goes, right? It's right at this dropping point, and it was just really awkward. So I decided I didn't want to do it. So as I rocked up the area, I cut it, and I've decided I think I want this whole thing to be underground. So like originally this was here, this was already here, this little mine shaft, but then you came out this way and exited, and then this way you also came out and exited, and then we had the building here that was going to work as a gift shop. But I've decided, let's keep it the mine shaft vibe, right? So you come all the way down here, you stay in the mine shaft for a while, you can exit to the left again to get out of the mine shaft, or you can continue forward and come out of the mine shaft this way. But it just works out better because all of this is already rocked up, right? Lots of rock work. And if I put a building underneath it, it just kind of feels wonky. There's no real, like, I don't know. It's just, no matter what I did, it looked weird, right? What's up, Crispy? Welcome in. How you doing, my friend? I'm not sure if I want to play DDLV. DDLV on my TV or handheld Switch? DDLV. What is that? Disney Dreamlight Valley? Is that what it is? If I play on the handheld, I can put it on my I can put stream on my TV, but can't type in chat. But if I play on my TV, I can, but it's on my phone, and I don't know. It's on my phone, or I can put it on my iPad. I don't know. Difficult. Disney Dreamlight Valley, right? Akui, hello. Oh, dude, I keep hitting this button. We're not building Legos today. But now I want to show you guys the real work. You kind of might have already spotted it, but one of the big things that I did was some more detail work over here, right? So this area has really not been touched. The big area that was everything to the left of it. So this whole area has been filled in, rocked up. We added in, I fixed a lot of our water work here, so it looks a lot better. Oh my lord. Thanks for the follow, Goran. I appreciate it. Also, hello, Akui. Not me being super keen seeing stream and still being 60 minutes late. It's okay. That's okay. But yeah, like I was saying, all this is rocked in. It looks really good. And if you guys haven't noticed, not only is all this rocked up, almost the entire land, the back area of the land, the mountains, right, have been rocked up. I think there still needs to be some micro details placed, like I haven't done a lot of the actual landscaping, like the taiga rocks with all the trees and everything, which the taiga rocks and trees are not going to continue all the way up the mountain. They are going to stay at about this elevation, maybe coming up just a little bit, like to here. But I really want them to stay away from the tips of mountains to kind of make them still seem really, really tall, right? So that's kind of what I'm going for. So we're going to really keep the trees low. So like I was saying, all this is rocked up. It looks really nice. We got lots of trees and stuff. And yeah, I think it looks pretty good. And Peanut is destroying his tank. Disney Dreamlight Valley. I've never played that game. I've never played it. This looks terribly amazing. Thanks, Kiara. Indeed, it was a rando username. Yeah, it was crazy. Did you guys manage to catch the news of the big fire at Glasgow Central? Is that the same thing? I read about a fire shutting down something, but I didn't know it was Glasgow. I just read it like an hour ago or something, I believe. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, so all this is rocked up and natural and nice. The thing that took me the longest is I set up a lot of our mine shafts. And while they're not fully detailed... what's up, Cody? What's up, Cody? While they're not fully detailed, I have a lot of them completely rocked up. At least all the ones that are that I want to be exact mine shafts. So actually, you know what, that one got missed. Maybe I won't have that one be a mine shaft. Maybe I'll just have it be a cave. But it's come out really good. And so one of the things I wanted to do really, oh yeah, it's a vape shop. Okay, I did read that. Yes, I did see that. It's really fucked. Affected many businesses alongside the building itself. Lame. Vaping once again ruins everything. Okay, so I want to... Ooh, spoilers. I want to have you guys actually ride the ride because you guys have ridden it before, but not with actual detailing on, right? So I want you guys to enjoy the ride. And while it's not fully done, you guys can kind of get the idea what it's going to look like. This is where that cave is going to be with all the crystals. Came out real nice. I can't wait to get it fully done. The thing I'm most excited to do is the cave. Which, oh yeah, I didn't even show you guys this. I did the wheeler thingy, the winding wheel, which Jess is gonna be excited by. Yeah, I made it rotate and everything, and it goes right on our lift hill. I think it looks really cool. It looks really nice. But my favorite area so far is this bit where you come out of the mine shaft here, and then yeah, come around and go around. This is the most detailed part of the ride at this point. Oh yeah, here it comes. Oh, this feels so good. Oh, I missed a spot here. I have to fix that. But yeah, the area I'm most excited by is right here. This is where we're going to do all that detailing. It's going to be kind of Medusa-y because of that entire ride was underground. But this is going to be a lot of crystals hanging from the ceiling, lots of lighting. And it's going to look really, really cool. That's going to take a lot of detail work. Yeah, that's what I'm most excited by. That'd be really fun and really cool. I also added in a little snow here, so from the ground you can kind of just see a little bit to kind of imply height. We also have a little secret up here, a little homage to the Matterhorn in Disneyland, which is not so secretly has a basketball court at in the tip of it. So I made a completely custom basketball court up here that you can't see from the ground. You also really can't see if you're flying around either. I placed it really well. Unless you like go right over it, then you kind of see it. Some more snow. Except that one you can't really see as much, if not at all. I don't think you can see it at all. Chris is a little bitch. Oh wait, Cody was saying something. I missed it. Might play some Resident Evil. Ooh, the new one. I almost got the new one. Gearbox sent it to me, saying that it was like 40 something bucks on G2A. And I didn't look into it, Gearbox, but I want to double check that because I kind of do want to play it. I kind of do, but it's just so fucking expensive. But tell me how it is, Cody, how you're enjoying it. Love that hidden court. That's so cool. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I'm also using our retaining walls, which you guys know I love our retaining walls. But that's the hard part is really this village, and I'm really struggling with it. I think the main thing is, especially for these higher up ones, I need to remember that not everything needs to be accessible. Right? Like I keep wanting to make everything so that it works together, or like I can put shops in every building or whatever, right? When I don't need to do that. Like these two buildings probably not going to have anything in them. This building will probably put a bathroom and maybe like a quick service, and then this one will maybe do a gift shop of some sort, just because it's the exit for our river rapids, so it kind of makes sense to do one there. It may have been an account, I don't know. Oh man, I don't like that. I hate when they do the accounts like that. Ooh. Got it for the Switch too. Oh yeah, Cody, I went back and double checked it. I was like, you didn't say that to me. You totally did. You totally did. You said bundled for Switch too. And I guess I like just put it out of my brain. Maybe when I go to the gym, I'll cosplay him. Whoa. Getting a little spanky up here in chat. Yeah, I can just sit in this area and just watch. And just watch the ride for hours. Because I love our waterfall and our little stream that comes down. And then you can see the lift hill. Actually, no, I'm not even lined up right. I gotta get that winding wheel in it too. Then you can see the whole thing, and our favorite dip here that then comes around here and goes in. Oh, here it comes. And yeah, the lift hill, and then the double peaks. Ah, it just looks so good. You just hate me in a Gurmy. No, I just forgot. I'm so jelly. I want to play Pokopia. I think I'm gonna do Pokopia tomorrow on stream. That's kind of what I'm thinking about. I got where did I put it? For my my Switch setup over here, I had to get a new HDMI cord because all the HDMIs I currently have are just standard HDMI. But the Switch and the GTA 5, the the whatchamacallit, the PlayStation 5, they use 2.1, which is like 4K 144 frames per second or something. But I had to get a new cord, but I don't really want a super long one because the dock is going to be on my desk going into my my capture card, right? So I got a really short cord, and I didn't think it was going to be this small. It's literally so small, which I think will still work. It's just, it's ridiculous. It's 0.5 meters. So this is the smallest HDMI I've ever seen in my life. So if you start streaming Pokopia, I will scream. I'll do it tomorrow. Don't worry. I just have to move all my stuff, and I forgot to do it. Because I have everything, like all my cords and wires all like wired in behind my TV. So I didn't want to take them out. So I bought a new cord, and I'm going to use my MacBook charger to charge the thing, which is 60 watts. So it works. So then I just have to unplug the dock and then put it over here instead of buying a new dock, because if I wanted to buy a new dock with all the cords included, it was like $50 for a third-party dock on Amazon. I'm like, the fuck? So now that I have the cords and everything, I could get a dock for a lot cheaper, but at this point I don't really need it at this point. Right, sir? Wow, you've really destroyed the tank in the last couple minutes, huh? Love that. I can't find the ditto looking human you play. Well, there's a reason for it in the story, but I can't say anything about him. I can't say anything about it. Not the smallest I've seen. You've seen an HDMI that's less than 5 inches? That's crazy. I've seen literally nothing save for the trailer. That was barely any of a trailer. No, I agree. The trailer, when I saw the trailer, I was not interested. I was like, I was like, this is not a game I'm gonna get. Also a game I didn't think I was gonna like, because it was like Animal Crossing, and I played Animal Crossing. I liked Animal Crossing, but I never really got into it. I was just kind of like, but then when I saw the reviews, and it's like the highest rated Pokemon game of all time, I'm like, okay, maybe I will play it. And I've been playing it so much. I really like it. Been kind of addicted, and the thing that really sucks is that it's so cozy. I play it on my TV at night, and so I'm sitting in bed playing it, and I'm like falling asleep as I'm playing it. I'm like, holy fuck. It's just so cozy. All the Pokemon are sleeping and stuff, and it's like, I want to sleep, but I want to play. You know, it's really difficult. I think it's cute. Isn't it supposed to be an actual Ditto? Yeah, it's a Ditto mimicking or transforming into a human, and he runs around. It's really funny. And because of it, you instead of having tools in the game, like in Animal Crossing, you have like the water bucket or the shovel, you use Pokemon moves. So like the first thing that happens to you is you meet a Squirtle, and then the Squirtle teaches you water splash or whatever the fuck it's called. And so then you're just squirting water out of your mouth, the water everything. And you turn into Squirtle a little bit. You get a shell on your back with a tail, and then you use different moves, and it correlates to different types of Pokemon. It's really interesting. Water splash. I don't know what fucking way this guy likes Pokemon. I couldn't think of it. You know, cozy with your Pokemon game when I'm all scared and stressed with Resident Evil. Yeah. I love the Animal Crossing vibe so much. New Horizons was my first Animal Crossing game. I saw this and I was like, yo, I've been seeing people talking about this because everyone's been asking for a new Animal Crossing, right, for the new Switch. And now people are like, oh, Animal Crossing is gonna have to step up. Which I really didn't play too much of Animal Crossing. I was just I got it because of all the hype around it, and I did like it, but I hated the building in it. It really, like, I don't know why, I was really bad at it. But Pokopia just feels like way more in depth. Every Pokemon has its own characteristics and everything, and there's like 200 or something in the game. I think it's ridiculous. Squirtle, use I can't say that word because Cody's here. I can't say that. I got it mixed up with Splash that Magikarp uses. Okay. Animal Crossing. Cody hates every game ever except Resident Evil and Overwatch and Marvel Rivals. Okay, we need to actually do something here, guys. I love my cozy games. I love my cozy games. Not Final Fantasy. Okay. I missed one of the games you like. Jody, I'm gonna send you on this ride. We're gonna watch it together. You ready? Okay, I'm just kidding. I can't handle that. That's instantaneous sickness. Not fast. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, I also forgot to show you guys. We have our little on-ride camera right here. So it takes pictures of the people on their ride. And then I think where's our thing at? I'm right above it. And then here's the pictures. All the people are terrible because they hide their heads. Watching a person play through Alan Wake 2, it's good. Alan Wake. I've heard the first one's really good. Okay, guys. Let's do something, shall we? What should we do? I guess we should work on this. Let's try to make this look interesting, right? What should we do here? Oh yeah, I also like did a little detail over here. I got this bridge in. Doesn't that bridge look so cute? I love the bridge. I love the bridge. I made this chipotle lime chicken pasta and it's so fucking good. I don't believe you. I don't believe it's good. And I'll only believe you if I try it. So good luck with that. Maybe I don't like Minecraft and Animal Crossing type games because it reminds me of a time when you didn't hate me and you did late night streams and I would hang out with you. No, you disliked all those games before I met you. That's not my fault. This? Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. Oh, I mean, look at that. I mean, that's a super easy bridge right there. That's super easy. What's up, Joris? Welcome in. Because you hated them then too? Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Okay, we're rotating that around like that. Is that? No, 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 no. Let's just do something like that for now. Oh yeah, that's so easy. Maybe I just have FOMO. Well, if you got a goddamn PC, we don't play together. We all play together and be happy. Happy, happy, happy. It's a slow cooker labor of love, 7 hours. Hey, slow cookers are the best. That angle down? I think it is. Yeah, it totally is. That valve machine, Cody, I think also got delayed because of the RAM shortage right now. So instead of like hiking the price, they are just delaying the system, which is really annoying. I haven't had to sit through ads on this channel for like 3 years. I'm sorry, Tempe. Hi, Tempe. Welcome in. From what? A game that's 14 years old? No, Minecraft's not 14 years old. Don't say that. Oh my god, it is. Please. Oh, oh no. That's bad. Oh, that's bad. So that makes the area feel a little bit more. I wanna add a little bit more to this, right? Ooh. Technically, it's 17 if you count 3 years of pre-release. Oh no, I don't like that. Are you sure? No, it totally is because 2017 was almost 10 years ago. That's fucked. Wait, no, it came out in 2011. No, yeah, then, yeah, no. Yeah, no. No, you're right. Always gotta count the out. What do you count in there? How do you count that? Please enlighten me. Also, you guys let me know if the game's too loud because I know that we have a lot of like coasters rushing past. Park's looking great. Thank you so much. It's been a labor of love. How many hours do we have in this park? Is there a way to check that without leaving the game or leaving the park? I think we have like a pretty decent amount here already. Uh-huh, that looks good. Yeah. Do I have? No, I don't. 2017 and 10 years ago in the same sentence? I know. 2017 is kind of like my year of reference for stuff. Because that's the year I graduated high school, and that's also the year Michaela and I got together. We're going to be celebrating our 10-year anniversary next year. Actually, our 9-year anniversary is tomorrow. It's tomorrow. So you guys will take congratulations. I'll take money and congratulations. I'll take whatever you guys are willing to give. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, we made it. We've made it, right, honey? I don't know if she has headphones on or if she's home today studying. She's got a midterm on Wednesday or Thursday. I think it's Wednesday. She would have corrected me if she could hear me. Redeems are still doubled. Are they really? No, there's no in-game stats like that. And condolences. Yeah, but what was I gonna say? Well, yay was at least. Yeah, okay, so let me real quick. I'm not gonna spend a lot of time trying to fix this. I looked into it earlier. Was that double? Normal. That one was fine. Okay, so just what? Yeah. Nice guys. Doubled? No doubled? Let's do huge knockers. Doubled? And it ended earlier than it should have. Doubled? Okay, so it's Lumia's doubled. Okay, so I need to go figure that out. Maybe even tripled? Tripled? There's no way. How is this even possible? I'm not this dedicated, am I? 40 stream streak. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Tempe. I appreciate that. 40 streams in a row. That's crazy. I think you're the longest streak right now. Unless Gearbox has one. Anyone else have a streak that's close? No, okay. I have to fix that then. That's really annoying for you guys. I'll fix it later. Now that I know it's Lumia, I have a little bit better of an idea of what's happening. Don't tell him that we might start fighting again. No, you guys don't fight. That's not even possible. You guys don't even know the meaning of the word fight. Let's be real. No. To do this, I need to... Yeah, that's fine. A little... I think I want this to be thinner. I really want that to be on edge. That coaster. I really want that to be... So like, kind of like flatter over here. Maybe like this one. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the coloring. Gotta grab the colors back. I really hate that the colors reset when the game closes. It's really annoying. Okay, this flat one. Timby might have the most beat. Damn. I'm at 36. Oh wow. I can't believe Timpy's #1 for this. Damn. It wouldn't matter if I got a PC. What? We still wouldn't play it. We have game we could play together now. I think it's been over a year since we games together. No. No, we played on stream. If we're talking about on stream, we played a couple weeks ago, wasn't it? Or was it on my birthday? I think we played off air a couple weeks ago. I've been trying to play Overwatch with you, but you played without me. And you never hit me up. So, whose fault is that? Ooh, I heard a little cha-ching sound. You guys hear that? I don't like that. I'm not a big fan of what I just saw. I am extremely dedicated. Hey, and I appreciate it. I love how the little workers whistle the theme of the game. Bum 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 bum. That was last year, 6 months ago. No, you said it's been over a year, not that it was last year, sir. Sir, don't listen to a word I say. I'm a little confused how she has beat me, because I've been the most streams, but who knows? Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. Because I figured everyone was pretty close. Because that started not too long ago, that stream streak thingy. Don't listen to a word I say. Yeah. Why do I have that song in my head? Excuse me. I'm just more dedicated to being here. Got you beat there, Gearbox. First is still available, by the way. If anyone's interested in getting first. Something like that. I remember when that song came out, my dad loved that song. It's your dad's favorite song. Your daddy's favorite song, Gearbox. It's getting nighttime. More dedicated, she says, when I mod more than her. You're just faster, Gearbox. That's what's happening. Technically, it has been a year since, 2026. What? Oh my god, look at this weather. Wow. That is what we call gorgeous. Whoa. This is crazy. I'm dedicated, but I can't come because Keegan streams when I'm at work. And can't tell my client, sorry, we're gonna have to wait. That's fine. Why don't you do that? You should. What you should be doing is you at your little studio, right? You set up your laptop or a little TV, and you just have them running as you're doing your work. And you and the client enjoy the entertainment as you do your work. I mean, it's pretty easy, right? Dinner and a show, as some would say. Am I gonna pay the $50K medical loans? No. I can do a little dance for them though. If the repo man comes, I can distract. How about that? I'm really good at that. I can tell them, don't listen to a word I say. Hey. That's what we'll do. Okay, so the mountain here is a little tricky, not only because we're working during a fucking thunderstorm, but because I want it to be, I don't want it to be too fat, It needs to be like a very sleek surface. Like maybe if we did that, it kind of take up a lot of the area, but how far back are we here? Oh no, we're good there. Okay, good. We got some space. starts hitting the default dance while saying sorry for the bills. Oh my god. So then the clients can't wait. They're going to have to pay for the dance. Hey, I mean, that's fine. We take tips. Big tips. Big little tips. Cody, have you thought about going to the bank, taking out all the money that you have in there and just going to the casino and putting it all on red? Because I think all your issues could be solved that way. They are my friends. They are my friends. I'll make a friend. Right. Sometimes I'm tempted to do that when I go to the casino. I'm like, should I just go to blackjack? Or not blackjack. Should I just go to roulette and put all my money on red and see what happens? Because I could double it. And if I don't, then I just leave. I'm not trusting you with gambling advice. You sucked the money out of me at the casino. I did not. You picked the machine. This is a lie. He's lying to you guys. Oh, I don't have my music on. I was wondering, I'm like, why is this so fucking quiet? Blackjack isn't hard. I meant roulette, sir. Yeah, something like that. Let's see. How's that look? Kind of like the bolder feel that we got going on. I feel like, maybe if I think I need to work on this a little bit more because the ones above it really feel out of place. Don't listen to a word I say. You're right next to me sucking my luck out of me. Hey, if I sucked your luck out of you, then I would have won something. Which I didn't. So now it has been almost, I think, 2 years since Cody and I went to the casino, which is crazy. Bro has terrible luck. Do not take him gambling. Hey, I do pretty good when I go. Sometimes. Well. It's okay, luck. I do fine. I never won anything huge, but also I haven't been in the pit that much. I haven't been down in the dumps too much. Both at the casino and ripping packs. Now, see, I did get unlucky with the pack rippings. I got like fucking nothing out of that. You were sucking something from him in the car? No. Bad. Naughty. Naughty little box. Rotate that way. And let's rotate out and down. Listen to a word I say. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good because it's not even noticeable from the front. The brightest light on that lady. I gotta change the sun. Check out our OF for the behind the scenes of In the Car. Yeah. We're gonna make some fucking good cash on that one. Okay, that looks real nice. I do like how that looks. Now the problem is the kind of transition period from here to here. Have you watched the music video for that song? It's been etched into my brain ever since watching it on a display phone at Best Buy in 2015. No, I don't think I ever saw. I don't think I ever saw that video. It has been so cute. I'm taking some medicine here, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Take a spoonful of sugar. No, I did some allergy medicine, which helps me with my congestion. So it's like a shot in the nose, you know, that spray. And I don't know if I can do that on Twitch. I don't know if I can be live and go, you know, just up the ass. Imagine having allergies. I usually don't, but it just like helps clear everything out. Like I can kind of feel when I have like a lot of mucus. I spray this shit in and it. I hate this ads. I can't do anything for you. I can't fix that for you. I think I want to do that. Kind of bring it out a little bit more. Your screams all sound the same. Yeah. Okay, so I kind of want to do. Ooh, Gearbox, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Tempe. Wow. Sugar daddy over here. Thank you, sir. Now we don't have to hear Tempe complain about the ads. So it's a double gift. Okay, let me do some micro details here. Cheers, Amy. Oh my god, Gear, thank you. I take back every mean thing I ever said about you. Gear, can you gift me with, wait, what? Gas in mouth. Don't listen to what I say. Hey. Screams all sound the same. Okay, that looks kind of decent. Maybe they can start arguing for a while now. I hope so. They need to kiss and make up. Ooh. So I'm old. I was talking to Gearbox as he was ordering his brand new computer. I was on Amazon ordering myself a new gift too, and I got a callus remover. That's what I got. I got a Dr. Scholl's callus remover, and it's like a gel. And I used that the other night, and wow, that was amazing. Wow. It was really a godsend. You were being serious about that? Yes. Why would I not? Why would I be joking about that? I thought you were joking. No. No, yeah, I bought a callus remover. It's like the fucking weird gel. I don't know what the fuck it does, but it does something. It does something, and then you gotta grind it. I grinded my little callus off. There's a bunch of dead skin everywhere. Ooh, I don't know if that fits. Oh, it does. Perfect. You old man. I have had to get rid of the calluses ever since I was a teenager though, because I played a lot of tennis, and so I built up calluses on the side of my big toe, and I still get them. Like I still have to every couple months grind it off, and I wanted to get it something better. So this was the first time I used a gel, and the gel was real nice. I mean, I will say for $7, fuck. You guys got calluses you want removed? Hit me up. Michaela, did you end up using yours? Did you end up using my callus remover? No. I said she can use my callus remover if she wants. I have flat feet, so I occasionally get them, especially when I was walking more. Where do you get them, Gearbox? Anywhere on your feet? How romantic. Really art. How you celebrate your anniversaries. By sharing calluses. Sharing stories of calluses of distant pasts. You know? You know how it is, Amy. You know how it be. Kind of want to resize that. Because this is kind of the surface that I want this to be at, but it needs to, yeah, it needs to be more like that. I'll push it in a little bit. Yeah. I'll use this one. Yeah, I don't want to cover too much of the winding wheel. Hi, Callus Kiggins. What? Huh? I couldn't read that message. What were you saying? Same as you, mainly the big toe, but also the ball and other part of the middle of the foot, mostly spread out. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I usually just get the toe. I'm not sure if I get it anywhere else. I don't think I do. But also, like, I have really wide feet, so a lot of shoes don't fit me very well. That could also be a reason why I get them. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, that looks much better than it did originally. So now I kind of want to delete these. I have really long feet. Oh, we got opposite feet. I got wide but short. Like this wide but this short. Right, Nut? Right, Nut. Ooh, look at this thing. Belt drive. Can I put the belt drive on this thing? Is there any way I could put this on here and make it look good? Maybe if I did this. Why is that not lined up correctly? No, I think it makes it look a little too busy. I do like that though. We're gonna save that for something else. Viking wooden. Yeah. So I think what I need to do is make this tall but short. Jagger, Osha came home on Saturday. I know, you told me. Right now I'm wearing 12s or 13s or something. I have to look. Oh yeah, we're pretty close. I'm an 11. I think Cody has pretty big feet too. Big feet, big. So I kind of want to do like a 2 and then maybe like back one. Kind of like, I don't want it to be very wide. I want it to be very thin. Don't listen to a word I say. And then what if we did like a little tiered type dealio? Like this. Something like that. And then we had a roof. Maybe bring this up to here. And then this was its own roof there. And then let's raise this one up just slightly so it's not the exact same. It's like a 1.5. So it's tall. Not as not obviously the same size, right? I can kind of do the same. Ooh, what did I do here? Oh, this is just fucked up. I got it. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Like that. I'm a 13. I did know. See, I remember things. Osha beat the shit out of me. I have bruises all over me and ripped up one of my band-aids. Bro, we told you he was gonna be crazy. Jagger 11, me 12, Cody 13. We should line our feet up. We should get our feet together. Have them be little buddies. Okay, so what if I... You've got to be fucking kidding me. I put the... Oh my... I put that in with this. Okay, so we're gonna grab this whole thing. We're gonna split building. Now we should not be connected. Ew, feet. No, you like feet, don't lie. We should touch toes is what you're saying. Yeah, I want, but not even touch toes. I just want our toenails to touch. So not the actual meat, just the nail, you know? So we got to grow our toenails a little bit. So I bought Disney Dreamlight Valley last night. It's so glitchy. I'm debating on attempting a refund from Nintendo. It's so bad. It runs like poop. Oh, interesting. I feel like I've heard a lot of people playing it on Switch with no ish. No ish. So I kind of want to do like an overhang like this, because I think it really brings some life to a building. Oh my god, there's been so many like firefighters out today. Must know Cody's here. Maybe I'll do it like here. It'll be like a big overhang. Might be nice. It's just completely frozen on a screen. I had to force close the game. Let's see, that's lame. That's the reason I really never played on my Switch, was that it just kind of like, it didn't run things very well. Even though I loved it, it was just like, you could tell it was outdated, you know? It really needed a nice upgrade. That's not. No. Okay, we're gonna not do this. We need a different sloped roof. We need like the lowest. Slate. Reminds me of my PC. Like this. And like that. Perfect. But now what I want to do is bring you out 1 meter this way. Nintendo and outdated? Never. The Switch 2 is pretty good. I'm really happy with how it is. It is the first time I've had a Nintendo console the year it came out, though. So, well, like a modern Nintendo console, right? And it runs really well. I'm very happy with it. I mean, especially coming from the Switch 1. And I am happy that they're doing what PlayStation and Xbox were kind of scared to do, which was make exclusives for their consoles. You know, they were so afraid to like not make games for the PS4 anymore, right? And I really think that fucked a lot of games up and like really held them back. But kind of where we're in like a weird area where a lot of people don't think PlayStation, like the PS5 generation, hasn't had many games. It's because a lot of these games that should have been PS5 exclusives were on PS4 too, which made them, you know, not feel like they were generational games. Which, while I like when everyone can play a game, I understand there are limitations. Like, when I was a kid, the biggest example was Black Ops 3, because that came out on the PS4. It was what the fuck is going on here? It was a PS4 game. It should have been a PS4 exclusive, but because it was right when the PS4 came out, it also came out on PS3, and it was the worst shit ever. Like it looked like butthole. My younger uncle bought the Wii U when it came out. Oh, see, now that one, that's a oof. Is this already? I already did it. You guys couldn't have. See, if Jess was here, Jess would have told me I already did it. This is why we need Jess. Don't listen to a word I say. Yeah, we're still not really getting the overhang here. I have to send them an email or call them about it. Oh, what? Maybe we'll bring it out all the way to here. Might be better. I'm sorry, Amy. I know that it sucks whenever you get a game and it doesn't run as well as you would like. I think games not being exclusive isn't holding them back is crazy. That's literally an oxymoron. Yeah, exactly. And a lot of people are like that. They're like, oh, why is this game not coming out on like I see a lot of people now. I'm not no one in chat, obviously. I'm seeing people on Twitter. They're talking about Pokopia. They're like, why is Pokopia not on the Switch 1? Blah blah blah. Why is it switched to exclusive? I'm like, I also was in that boat. I was like, that's kind of weird. Now that you see it, it's like the worlds are pretty, they're not huge, but there's a lot of stuff going on there. It's not like an open world Minecraft, but there's a lot of blocks and stuff going on. And I'm like, okay, yeah, the Switch one probably wouldn't be able to handle that. I'm saying you're being crazy. What? What do you mean? Think Games is not being exclusive is holding them back is crazy. No, it literally does. Like if the devs, right, if they're told you have to make this game for the PS4 and the PS5, they're limited because they can't use the PS5 to its fullest extent, because that means you'd be cutting like the base users, the PS4 users, out of some stuff, right? So they literally have to downscale their games or not implement crazy stuff because of older generations. And I'm specifically talking about exclusive to like a current gen, right? So like a game being exclusive to PS5 instead of being PS4 and PS5. I'm not saying exclusive as in just PlayStation and not being allowed on the PC, right? Because it's holding the game back to be exclusive. With Nintendo, it makes sense, but not putting the game on the very, at least PC as well as PlayStation, Xbox. That's by definition. No. Okay, so yeah, we're talking about two different things. No, yeah, I mean, I understand why they do that. I get game exclusives because they want to have people buy their consoles, and then they want people to be a part of their ecosystem. And that's how it's like always been, right? It's becoming less so, but actually PlayStation's backing out of that. I don't know if you guys saw that, but they've been bringing some of their exclusive games to Steam, which I thought was a good change. You know, after a couple of years, you let everyone experience the game, which I thought was really good. But they're backtracking on it because Steam is coming to Xbox next year, I believe, and they don't want their games on Xbox, which Sony has always been kind of like anal about it. Same thing with Nintendo. Nintendo and Sony are both pretty much the same when it comes to exclusives. Sony a little bit less anal about it, but Nintendo, you know, Nintendo is, don't touch my shit, otherwise I'll kill you, you know. Backporting a game to a far older console doesn't make sense. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was talking about with holding back. Because like you just can't, what game was that came out? Oh, Scarlet and Violet for the Switch, right? That came out on Switch, but was very clearly meant to come out on Switch too, because it just ran like absolute garbage. It made no sense that a modern game be that poo-poo caca, you know. And it actually runs and looks decent on the Switch too. Not nearly as good, but yeah, I think the base Switch is like less powerful than an original PS4 or something. Like, imagine trying to make a modern game on that. It also looks good. What am I looking for right now? I was looking for some. Oh yeah, I'm looking for the walls. Rock wall. No, what is that called? It's crazy that the Switch 1 is already 8 years old this year. Yeah, it is nuts. It definitely needed an upgrade. Now, do I wish it was a little bit cheaper? Yes. That more people could experience it. But I mean, the world is fucking crazy right now. Like they're saying that the Steam machine, I was talking about this earlier, is either going to be delayed or it's going to come out way more expensive than they originally wanted it to. And I think they were aiming for like $699 or something for that Steam machine. And now people are speculating because of the RAM shortages, it's going to be around like $1,000, if not more, which is crazy. The Xbox One and PS4 are already damn near 12 years old. Yep. I remember the PS4 was the first console I bought with my own money. It's a beast of a machine. I loved it. Now the reason to hate AI, bro. Well, Gen AI. Not to go down the AI rabbit hole again. I feel like we talk about it way too much. We talk about it a lot here. Oh, or you can just do that. Don't listen to a word I say. Hey. Yeah, there we go. I did not line this up correctly. You know, or we could, you know, I've actually seen people do this where they move the bottom piece in but leave the top one out, and then we can use that to kind of detail. So then we can like add some supports here, make it seem like it's jutting out just a little bit, which might be interesting. Okay, I gotta redo this. Oh, I think I'm overhanging. Is that too much? I feel like that might be too much. Let's just pop one out, right? Yeah, that looks decent. The only problem with that is the backside, but I mean, whatever, right? And then I can go grab this. This is not the same elevation at all, right? Nope, it's not. All right, let's just find our one. Slate. Someone go pee for me, thanks. I don't know if I can do that. I just grabbed the same fucking roof. I blame Gearbox. I blame. Yep. Is this the lowest pitch? 1 meter. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I now understand that I might have fucked this up. Okay, grab these two. Not you. And then let's duplicate. And actually, I didn't want to duplicate, but I am now. Like that, and then... Overhangs quite a lot. Thanks for nothing then. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's better. Just one in, and then grab both of these again. Lower them by one. Okay, wait, hold on. We can go one more down. Yes. Okay, that's good. It looks a little samey, huh? Maybe not, right? Let's look from far away. Looks pretty decent. It kind of fits the area, but it's not nearly as like wide, which is good. Viking wall. Nope, sorry. Wooden. It's dumb because you have to type it in order. Like you just can't do like wooden wall Viking, you know, and it like kind of understands what you're trying to say. You have to be exact with it, which is real spanking annoying. No. Ooh, hello. Primitive search engine. So hard to tell if I'm lined up or not. which I'm clearly not. Oh, and I somehow grabbed two different things in that scenario. There, right? Yeah. No, actually. Yes. Yes, yes. Amy, I changed my mind. I will go pee for you. Give me 1 minute while I go pee, guys. Enjoy the ride. This time I left it so you could see how it is when it rocks. Doesn't it rock? Thanks guys for letting me relieve my tight little bladder. Have you ever rode a roller coaster in the rain? It hurts. Ooh, I don't think I have. Just California things. No, I don't. I mean, maybe I've ridden Big Thunder Mountain in the rain, but that would be about it. Would have been way better if the hands are in the way. I can't turn that off. Those are just people. You're seeing it from the eyes of the people. From the eyes of the people. The people, yes. Light on. Light on. Light off. Yeah. Okay, how's this? How are we liking the shape for this thing? I think I like it. Methinks I like it. I think I'm not too sure about is that, but I mean, if I really hate it, I can just move it back, you know? I can just back it up. Now that's annoying that I can't put this bad boy in without it absolutely looking terrible. That's a lot of fighting there. I could actually fix this by just lowering that a little bit. I don't even think I need to lower that one. I mean, I can lower it, but I don't need to. Then I can actually delete that and just double this, right? Yeah. Cool. Grab you and bring it down here. And then the same dealio here. Oh, no. I'm bored and don't know what to do. What is a game you can play? I don't know why I deleted that because that's literally what I needed. Nothing sounds fun. Dude, I hate that feeling. I get it all the time though. I'm like, I want to play something, but literally everything sounds like shit. Gotta take a breather from Resident Evil. Gotta take a little breather. So how far are you into 9, buddy? 9. Oh, and my headset dies. Gotta love when my headset dies. That's how it was for stream though too. I was like, I'm just scrolling through my Steam library like nothing. Sounds good. He hasn't played it. What? Oh yeah, because he's doing the bundle. That's right. That's right. I remember now. I figured that you were just going straight in the 9 though. Glad someone listens to me. I'm hungry and want to make dinner, but I worry about Julia's food since I'm sicky. Ooh. Maybe she can make her own food. Y'all know Jagger listens to no one. What do you say? Huh? Let me put this bad bitch in. Something like that, right? And then I kind of want to rip what we got going over here. Woo! Wait, what did I just duplicate? Wow, look at that's the building. This is what the building looks like. Isn't that crazy? We could honestly reuse this. It's really not noticeable. Okay, I want you guys to think of something. Hello, how are you doing tonight? What's up, Mike? Welcome in. Nice to see you again. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. What are you building? We're just building one of our first village buildings, but nothing really specific. I might put like a bathroom inside of it or something if I make it actually connectable. We'll see. Cody's been following for 3 years, 4 months, 14 days, 19 hours. You would think I have learned by now. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm good as well, thank you. Knitting and jumping around stream, seeing how everyone is doing tonight. Nice, nice. How far have you gotten on your knitting? Also, I want you guys to think, because I've been pondering this for way too fucking long. And maybe if we kind of work together to figure this out, someone will say something that will spur some ideas in us. I need to put something here. I have to change the face of this building. It's just really, while like the windows on the bottom work, and even the windows on the right and the left look fine, it needs something in the middle. And doing a third window just is like, I don't know. It just feels like too you know? So I don't know if you guys have any idea, let me know, because I have quite literally, as I've been, you know, building all this around it, I keep looking at it. I'm like, what do I do? An old wheel or star? Train. Oh, a wheel I'm less sure of. We can look at it. Let's see. Grab a wheel. I mean, it's kind of like Texas-y. A crane though. See, now that's interesting. What is that? What was that called? It's called a, just put one in here, I think. Did I not? I just used one. Oh yeah, I did, right here. It's called a pulley. Okay. Let's look at that, pulley. So we could do a warehouse pulley here. That's very European too. It doesn't make any sense. What about big clock? A clock could work too. The pulley's easy because it just goes there. I mean, it looks a little funky. I think it's not integrated. He said crane, and I thought like a construction crane. I knew what he meant. I think, I mean, I do like that it kind of sticks out and it gives some like detail outwards. A clock? I don't know if there's, I might have to make a custom clock. No. Ooh. No. Definitely not. Not really the vibe. This is interesting. I was like, wow, that is a terrible idea. Okay, let's see this clock. It definitely would need something around it. Make it a little smaller, I think. Hello? You're a part of the building, huh? It's very white. Which it kind of needs to be, because if it's not white, it's not... What is it? Oh, just changing the outside? What does this change? Okay, interesting. So that changes the innards. I do kind of like that. How it gets a little dark on the inside. That's kind of an interesting thing, right? Or big hanging lantern. I do have a lot of hanging lanterns around here, so that could work. They're kind of like modeled like the pulley. I went to pee. Hell yeah. Winning. Oh my god, could you imagine? It's just a fucking giant lantern. Potentially. I do like the clock tower. And I do like the I do clock tower. I do like both of these ideas. I'm gonna kind of just, for now, just stack them on top of each other for ideas. It's really fucking weird. The clock kind of makes sense because this is like a mine, right? So like the mine whistle to let you know when everyone's done working. Kind of works. I think I would have to kind of take these, you know, no, not that, but like these, and build a little igloo. A little igloo. Build a contraption to hold the clock, so it's like not just, you know, sitting there. Like build like a little thing that goes around it and stuff. I think that would look interesting. I don't know. It totally needs something, right? And the how I fixed this one, I just put Peanut Lumber and Co. right, and that looks good, and it really fits that vibe. But I don't want to do the same thing on this one. I feel like that's too, like, okay, like we get it, you know. Like this one's the entrance to the land, so you kind of come in, you see it, and then you go off on your business. Your business. Even though I do want it plastered around, because I want it to be like an old-timey Monopoly that like owns the entire town, you know? So I kind of want like PLNC like all over the place. Like, just on like little things, like just small little plasters every so often. Or like I feel like I could do that here. Peanut Lumber and Co. Let's put mines. Oh no, that's a unit. That there is a unit. That also is a unit. Where is my, what the fuck? Where are my tings? Oh, they're over here. Do. Actually, you know what? I have to grab that one because this is the font. And I got rid of the font. Or I changed the font. So this old one is now out of date. It originally had lines over it. I don't know if you guys knew that. Kind of looked too busy though, so I changed it. The fuck was that noise? Did you guys hear that? And now we're gonna dupe this. And then I'm gonna actually take it over here so it's a little bit easier to mustard. And this will just be mines. And then I can delete these two. Hello. Hello. Thank you. Let's see. Love hitting the wrong fucking button. I don't think I've ever seen it do like that double circle right there. Do you guys see that? Okay, that's the closest I think I'm gonna get like that. It still doesn't. And then that's just like weird. It just it doesn't work, and it's really annoying. It does look better up here, but still, it's like it's funky. That area is like the bane of my existence. I might have to. Maybe I have to put like a dormer there. Maybe that would actually work. I did like one of these windows in the middle. Kind of like, ooh, okay, that is not centralized at all. Well, isn't height wise. If I did this and then I'm gonna copy these down. Why is the angle at 0 degrees? Okay, no, none of this works. I love that so much. Is that straight? I don't think it is. Okay, I'm gonna have to eyeball it. Halfway between the triangle and the windows. No, it looks funky. Had that little funk smell, you know? Gotta make sure I kinda, you know, I should make this actually bigger than the other windows, right? If I duplicate this and actually bring it out a little bit more. And then did the same thing over here. Didn't come down the exact amount. You know, that side's a little bit too much out. Man, it's so hard to eyeball it. Okay, so now we can do that. I choke back a little bit. Give it a little bit of a hang feel. A hanging Chad. I'm gonna do the same thing over here. Back it up there. Hangnail. Ooh, that's the worst episode of that SpongeBob. Or now, wasn't a hangnail, was it? No, it was. It was something to do with a nail, right? Fucking hate that episode. The ingrown nail or whatever the fuck it was called. Absolutely awful. It was a splinter. That's it. No, you're right. I hate it. I remember when that came out. Just like, what the fuck am I watching? You know? Okay, something like that. Is the whole thing like leaning to the right? What if I did a smaller window that is actually this way? Huh? 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 And then I did something like this, and then okay, you know, that actually doesn't look terrible. What if I raised it? And then we just kind of brought this up a little bit. That looks so funky. That, whatever. We're moving on. We're doing something else. That is so ugly. It's just, it's so dark because of the clouds. I just feel like it gets darker and darker, even though I have it set for exactly noon. And I can't change the weather. Great, right? All right, back over here. I like it. I think at this point is when I gotta make it the bathroom. If I'm gonna put a bathroom here, I think I need to do it sooner rather than later. Okay, we're gonna click into this first, and then facility, toilet. Yes, yes, yes. And so I think how I want this to work is I want people to come from the right, up, go across the deck, or then getting up here, either by coming all the way around and going upstairs, maybe going right up the middle. I'm not sure. So I think I want it to be... I'm gonna have to lower this one peg. Like that. Like that. And then I actually put multiple bathrooms in here. 3 is a little much. 2 is good. And then we can also do one thing maybe back here. So like the door would be here. Maybe make the bathroom look like an ore washing station. That'd be interesting. Like, yeah, if we did like the yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let me type that down. What would that be called? Gold panning. It's like it's called something. Chute, right? A wooden chute that goes like back around and it like recycles the water. You know what I'm talking about? Gold panning chute. Really? Gravity portable thing. Nope, not that. Images. Gold panning. Sacramento. Everything. None of this is showing the right. Oh yeah. Oh, kind of. You know, I live where they discovered gold, so we learn all about the gold. We go on field trips to gold mine and stuff when you're kids. When you're a kid, it was the coolest shit ever. I was like, I'm gonna find gold and I'm gonna get rich. I remember thinking that, like, this is it. I can't wait to get to the 4th grade because we're gonna go gold panning and I'm gonna get gold. I am going to find a nugget and I'm gonna make some money. And then you get like little tiny bits. There's actual stations that wash multiple ores, though not the gold. Yeah, well, yes. Just I automatically go to gold. Automatic. I like the idea because it kind of like that we could do that on the front and it would look really cool. Kind of like what I made. Where was that? Let's go find that. Let's go find that real quick because I might be able to repurpose that. I made something like this already. Maybe I can make it better. I think it was an Agenia. Let's go look. I think it was from a river rapid ride, right? If I do remember correctly. Let's see. I haven't been in this park in forever. Let's see what we can repurpose here. It's like, why would I make another one if I've already made one, right? Doesn't make any sense. So just any sort of ore conveyor that passes overpass and goes into some buildings may be cool. Interesting idea. I kind of like that because it kind of adds kinetic energy. It'd kind of be a bitch to make though. We could definitely make it happen. Oh, look at this thing. I forgot about this. Love this thing. I don't like this window here. This whole building's really ugly. I mean, actually, it's not that bad. It's just this needs to go bye-bye. It actually looks better without it. Anyways. What the fuck is going on here? Okay. I don't have like any power, I guess, going on. Whatever. What I'm looking for? This park is like so full, but also like so empty at the same time. Oh yeah, this is it. These are river rapids, which I felt like was way more finished than maybe we're doing this dark ride in here. Can I do anything in here? No, not yet. I think this was the last thing we were really working on here. Yes. Okay, here it is. Yeah, so something like this. Not. See, I was really dumb. These are train planks, like for making train tracks. I like the idea a lot. So this water comes from nowhere, which is fine. So I don't like that it follows that crevice. It should just kind of come down here. Oh, I can tell you right now, I really don't miss working in marble. Very much am so happy that we don't do that anymore. Oh, I love this little area. I can't wait to get back in the pools. I think that is going to be really fun. Hopefully by then they have a big pool update. Also, like, I want you guys to take a mental screenshot with your brain and remember how big this river rapids is in this park. This is me fully zoomed out, and this is the entrance. It goes down this way, all the way around, back up, around and down, and all the way around again. Just pointing out that is crazy and massive. Okay, let's get out of here. So I'm not gonna reuse that. I'll just make a new one. I'll just make a new one. There's no point in grabbing that one because I can do it better. I can do it better. Oh, and there goes my camera. Perfect time. Perfect timing. Okay. Such a bitch to grab. Working? There we go. All right, let's dive back in here. And we'll let's start working on that because I think that could be interesting, because if we get that in, then we can kind of work around it instead of the other way around. is I do like the shape of the building as is right now. Actually, you know what? I should probably do something else first. I'm gonna pause it now before the weather comes back in, because that's a little trick if you guys didn't know. If you leave the game and come back, it takes about like 10 seconds of the game actually running, playing live with all, you know, all the rides moving and everything, for the rain to come back. So we have clear skies until I unpause this game. So someone will remind me not to unpause it. Okay, but for now, I love this jetty that we use. I definitely am gonna reuse that. I think I want to... Okay, kinda... have a deck come out to... Ooh, that's not lined up correctly at all, huh? Remember to unpause. No, don't. Wait, what? Remember not to unpause. Okay, something like that. And I kind of want to grab these so I can just reuse them. Remember to not unpause. Pause, unpause. You ever watch him, Gearbox? Pause, unpause? He was a Hermitcraft guy. Actually, no, I think he was the other one. Minecraft guy, actually. Mindcrack. The username sounds familiar. He was pretty big back in the day. I used to watch him in Vintage Beef. Actually, you know, I really didn't watch Pause as much. Minecraft, I missed that series. I think they just... Didn't they just bring it back? Now, I could be very much confusing thing. I feel like they did. Or they did it a couple years ago. I loved Beef. Is Beef still on the Hermitcraft server? Because that's who I used to watch. And then I feel like he stopped posting. Maybe I don't get his videos anymore. I'll go chill in the chats for a little bit and leave you pulled up on my PC. Go chill, girl. I hope you find something to play. We are... Wow. We are really off right now. I wish there was an easier way to line stuff up. No, I don't believe. Really? Could have sworn. Yeah, it's continuously getting further away, which I don't want. I want it to be almost completely lined up with the edge. Looks pretty good. Okay, and then this one is just not lined up. That wise, there we go. Sweet. And then we will actually, you know what, we're gonna leave it as is for now, and then I'm gonna go grab this is bigger than the other one, right? I'm tempted to grab this whole thing here and just kind of copy paste it and try to fit it instead of building a whole new one. But I am very much expecting this not to fit. We'll see. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, it's actually pretty close. That's tight. You know it. Has anyone tried one of those photo deleting apps where you swipe or keep to delete? I don't know if I trust them. Yeah, I feel the exact same way, Amy. I get ads for them all the time on TikTok. And while they kind of seem interesting and kind of fun, I don't really know. I feel like I wouldn't trust it. Okay, you know what? That's actually pretty good. It's pretty good. And now what I do is I just delete like the edge here. And then yeah, delete that one. Oh no, okay, I need to just and then yeah, the edge is a little weird. You know what I can do to that? I can kind of how much am I over here? I'm over way more on this side. I really choke up here. I feel like it'd be super useful, but I don't know, man. I don't know either. I feel like it could. I don't know. I feel like they don't actually delete it, or they like there's something where they keep your pictures or something. I don't know. Like it doesn't make any sense. I was making Velveeta Stroganoff. Stroking me off with my stroganoff. Sounds good, Gearbox. You know what doesn't sound good? This, what I'm doing right now. This does not sound good. This sounds like fucking hell. You know what's actually not bad? I think I could. Nope, can't do that. I mean, is it fine if it sticks off the edge a little bit? I think it's fine, right? I don't like what I did there, which was bring that up. I thought I would like it, but I'd have to resize the entire inside. Make it so that all those fit. See, that's the thing. You know what? It's changing the size of this actually shouldn't be the biggest deal in the world. You know? I just slightly change the size. I forgot one. Okay. Okay, and then center it on the peak. I think that looks good. And let's fix that. And fix this one. Oops. Fix this one again. Yeah, I think that looks good, right? And then it still sticks out a little bit, but I think I can kind of fix that by rotating this around, maybe, and then poking in like that. Where I'm going with this, and then and then and it goes into a rock, so it doesn't even matter where it goes. And then, boys and girls, we do something like this. Oh, I don't know what I just did. Okay. Oh. Okay, still not sure what I did there, but whatever. Okay, and then we like that with a little moan. What's the sexy little moan? Right, guys? And then kind of fill this in like that. And then we fill it in one more like this. Like that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to rotate all the way around so that the textures don't exactly match. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Look at that. That looks kind of stinky. A little spanky. The only issue we have now is that this needs to come down a little bit, and then this needs to come. And then what I can do here now is actually something like that and this, and I can get an extra one in there. The worst glitch about from buying Disney Dreamlight Valley is that when you go back to the home screen and it's loading back to it, it flickers an insane amount. Someone with photosensitive epilepsy would have a seizure from it. Ooh, that seems like a lawsuit waiting to happen. In fact, they haven't fixed that. Maybe they can't fix it. Maybe it's like, what, at this point they're like, the lawsuit is cheaper than fixing it, you know? Okay, so, okay, is there, I think there's an issue here. I have way more room on the right than I do on the left. I mean, is it noticeable that I have an extra over here? I don't really think it is. No, it looks fine. I'm gonna fix this so that it's central. Same with this one. Yeah, that looks good. So now the problem becomes, how do I get people up here? Right. Ooh, I got some. We want a little gap there. A little gap there. Sweet. All right, so now make this the thinnest it could possible wooden fire escape. Okay, hold on. Stamp builder. Scale is, wow. Ooh, okay. Yikes. I think the key here is to do this. Okay, this will be invisible, so imagine it being invisible, right, guys? Uh-huh. Is that connected? I can't tell. Ooh. I don't know what's happening. It's getting mad at me. Too steep. What makes it not too steep? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. What if we use the stamp delete tool and we got rid of all this? Okay, whatever, that should be fine. Okay, then we're gonna get back to the stamp delete tool, because this is obviously overhanging way too much. And we are going to delete. What? Why did it delete? Oh, it's because, okay. Ooh. Oh, interesting. It won't let me do that. You know what it will probably let me do? Probably let me do this and slide you in. No? What? What? I won't. Why? Game, why? Just listen. Listen, please. Game. Okay, what if we did this? And so now that's not connected. We can. Okay, I'm really interested to see how people walk up this now. Yeah, but put all this back. Fix all this mess that I made. Okay, go to the bathroom, please. Delete. Just kidding. They can't go to the bathroom yet because I didn't finish putting the path in. I have to do it again. Okay, let's do the same deal, right? We'll do something like this. Here. Yeah, okay. And this will continue in here. That, and then it won't let me do that because, okay, we might just have to go in this way. I told myself I wouldn't have guests be allowed in here. But I told myself originally. I was like, you know, it's gonna be too hard. Well, I would just have these be more for looks than anything. And here I am trying to get guests inside this fucking building. Okay. Ooh, okay, not okay. It's grabbing the wrong thing now. I don't feel good. I'm sorry, Tempe. What's going on? Gotta get in that way. Okay, so that is really thin. I would love to see someone come to the bathroom up here. I am paused the game. I feel sore. I'm sorry. Sorry, Tempe. Are your meds wearing off? Do you need to, like, re-up? Okay, please come up to the left. Yes, okay, here we go. Let's see how this works. Okay, they fit on the stairs. They don't glitch through anything. Okay, same thing here. Nice. And they walk there. Interesting. So I wonder if I can now get these two things connected. Whoa, what? I don't even know what I just did there. Okay, so now I don't really know what I just did. Delete, and now I'm gonna delete this here and this here. And now it has to come from that way. And then I'm gonna do a little stamp delete tool over here. And I'm just gonna slightly delete this area so they don't walk through this wall. Stop taking painkillers on day 3. I'm not a pussy. No, you should take painkillers. What? That's the whole point, so you don't feel bad. Okay, so let's see if that fixed anything. Okay, so they can walk up now. So now they should... Ooh, see, I don't like that. See, I don't like that. I want them to actually have to walk all the way up here. See, now they're just glitching through the wall. Okay, so we need to... Oh, there's a big gap here. Whoa. Interesting. I'm not in enough pain to take them. If I take painkillers, then it'll make it hard to poop. Yeah, but I'd rather have a hard time pooping than not being able to be in severe pain. You know? Like, okay, so let's delete a little bit of this path. Right? And then maybe if I do that. Okay, so now this whole thing's on like that. And now I want to grab this. I kind of want to... No. Okay, let's see what happens here. Okay, so they left. Everyone's leaving. No, now people are coming back. But I am super sleepy. Good night, Amy. It'll take them every day, though. That's a good way to start an addiction or something. That's only if you have, like, a lot. Is that the same elevation? I think it is. Okay, let's see. Okay, so he's still kind of doing it. What's up, Schmal? Thank you for the 12-month resubscription, my friend. How are you? What's up, my friend? My good old friend, Schmal. The draw delete tool is not really going to help me here. Oh my god, we have so many people coming to the bathroom. Would it be better just to put the door here? What do you guys think? I'm good, just doing some uni work ahead of tomorrow's seminar. Ooh, what's your seminar on? I mean, I would like the door here. But it just, I think for the sake of everybody, we're gonna have to not do that. Also, I want this to be on straight. It would make my life a million times easier. Yes, baby. Hey, thank you for triggering a level 1 hype train. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I love that little dog. Love that little fucking dog. I don't know what's going on here. You guys see what's happening? I might just have to move this bathroom. I think, okay, that's not how that works. I'm just gonna have to put the bathroom here, I think. Because that what? What? I don't know how you got back there, friend, but you're in for a wild adventure, that's for sure. Okay, so now let's redo this. Uses of tonality. That seems scary. How are you going to use your tone? Any specifics? All these people are like, help me! I can't get out, help me! They're just kidnapping guests now? Yeah, I'm putting them in my bathroom. Guess I was talking about you earlier. Also, welcome in. I use my tonalities in a rather crazy manner. Wow. That's crazy. I was saying I was having a really difficult time because I was trying to put on these eaves, right? And they just wouldn't line up. I was really having a big issue. No matter what I did, you're either too tall or too low, even if I change it to the lowest setting, 0.25 meters, right? And I was struggling for a good minute. And then I realized that I was trying to put an eave on an eave, which is why it wouldn't line up. I was like, Jess would have told me. Jess would have pointed out that I was incorrect. I forgot to buy green onions when I was at the store for dinner. Do I go out for green onions or make a sad dinner without them? What are you making? And how important is a green onion to your dish? That's the question. Sure what you added, by the way? Talking about me? Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, I added the winding wheel. Homemade, I made it. And it rotates in all the things. Nachos. Oh, you really need green onions for nachos? I feel like they could go without. But yeah, Jess, we've done a lot. I got a lot of this area done here. This whole thing is rocked up, terrained up, looks really good with trees and everything. A rotating wall here. I changed a lot of stuff around, a lot of pathing changes. I increased elevation quite a bit. Really raised up this area because it just was feeling really flat and not very alpine-y. So I really wanted multiple higher tiers. And so really what we've been doing today is fixing some minor stuff. We're trying to come up with an idea to fill in this dead zone in the middle of this building. We were thinking about a clock or maybe like a pulley of some sort. I put a little shit ass window here that I just made that looks really like poo poo caca. But yeah, mostly working in the village today. We're putting in this building here that's kind of the highest point in our village, building wise, and just kind of trying to make it look nice because this will be the basis for how this whole area looks. I'm pretty sure. I was busy shooting Gulad in Stargate Armada. Stargate Arma? Wow, that's really cool. Stargate is a series that doesn't get enough love. Now this is what I was worried about, was people getting stuck. It's so narrow. But I mean, it's total bathroom vibes because they always stick bathrooms in a weird fucking spot. What's happening here? Okay, you know what? I'm going to pause the game. Oh no, all the paths connected. Okay. Yeah, going to the loo. Yeah. It's a really good mod. That's cool. Stargate slaps. They should remake that. Speaking of Stargate, did you guys see that? Do I have any star? Do I have any Firefly fans in here? I feel like there might be a couple people who like Firefly. I remember seeing that movie when I was a kid, and I thought it was really cool. And I think Nathan Fillion has been hinting at that there's going to be a huge Firefly announcement in the next couple days, and he confirmed it's not a podcast, and it's not anything that would have been lame. So people are speculating that it's coming back, and they're gonna do a remake or a reboot with the entire original cast, is what I think I was hearing. But I don't know if that is confirmed. Yes, it's coming back. Is it confirmed? I am a leaf on the wind. Watch me soar. Firefly. What is that again? It sounds familiar. It's like it's a space show or a space movie. It was a show and then it got one movie and then it got canceled, right? I was very young when I watched it. I know there's some drama around it. I haven't seen it in forever. It's very much like Stargate. Well, not really. Same thing that's in my mind that's like that same type of dealio is X-Files. I don't know why. Like all of that, Stargate, X-Files, Firefly all go together in my brain. The end of the year before I was born. Oh my lord. A 35 stream streak. Thank you, Jess. I spend way too much time correcting Jagger's builds. Hey. Hey. Hey now, you're an all-star. Kayla just came over here and ate some of my goldfish, and now I want some. Okay. Dude, I have something in my eyeball. I hate itching my eye. It's like, it's never satiates the feeling, right? What are you having for dinner today? I don't know. What am I having for dinner today? Probably some soup or something. Probably. I don't want that for dinner. Or in my eye. Please. Please. Please, no thanks. Okay, real quick, I want to correct these a little bit before Jess points them out. Duplicado. I got cum in my eye once. I think Cody's also got cum in his eye. You guys have so much in common. Now Cody spits it back out at the guy if it happens in his mouth. Your pole is showing. I hit that button 3 times and it took a while to actually go. Okay, so that's our bathroom. So that's definitely going to force people to come back here. This is going to be our gift shop, which is probably not big enough. I think what I need to stop doing, I need to stop using this shape. I think that's kind of putting me in a box. I actually haven't gotten cum in my eye. I'm a pro. Oh, damn. That's impressive, actually. I tell them not to. I know. Funny if I leave that out. Where did you put the ride Photoshop? Okay. So, Jess, you remember last time, probably better than I do, that we built this building, right? And it was not very popular, to say the least, right? So I was really having a tough time with it because we have this dip here, and I had rocked up all of this, right? And I hadn't really done this area yet, but I still had that building there, and it was just like, it looked like the building was under all the rocks, and it didn't make any sense. It kind of felt like it should have been crushed, right? So I just decided to get rid of it. I was like, whatever. There's not enough space here for this. So I deleted it, or I didn't delete it. I just moved it in case we want to reuse the shape. And I decided to rock it all up. And instead, I still kept that path down here. Oh, I went a little too far. I still kept this path here in the mine shaft, but I extended the mine shaft. So instead of the mine shaft ending and just going to a building, I just kind of continued it all the way down. And I have the ride Photoshop just here, which I want to do. Whoa. I want to do something where it's like, I want this exposed. Like this is like a whole mining area in here. Like this is all exposed when the ride goes through there. So I still want it to be able, like when you're walking down here, you can look to the right and see the track, right? I think I really like that, but I'm gonna put like a bunch of wood around all this and make it look more interesting. This is the plan. Lots of like supports in here and everything. Hey, it's your build. You don't have to justify it that hard. No, I'm not justifying. I'm just saying that I decided to get rid of it. Like a little tool shed, kind of, yeah, like an open front tool shed. So like a, support, and then like a bunch of wood kind of all connected, and then like a fence going all the way down here. And you can just kind of look in here. You see a bunch of rocks and like pickaxes and tools, like little piles of smaller rocks and stuff like that. And I just think it looks better. And then I still want to build close to the track like that, which is why we have this one. And I decided to raise this up because all the buildings were kind of at the same level, besides like maybe a little bit higher back here. And by raising this one up, it just looks way better from further away, because that's the one thing I was noticing. I haven't really backed up from my builds in a while and like looked at it from like, what's it look like from the air, or what's it look like from the parking lot or something. And so it was a bunch of like, you're seeing roofs and a lot of the mountains, but not really any of the buildings. And so I really wanted a middle ground between this one here, which is the mine shaft, and then there was nothing here. So it just kind of felt empty. It was just a bunch of rocks. So I felt like one bigger, higher building here would really feel nice, which is why we're now doing that. Do you route the ride exit past the photo stall? Yes. What is that person selling? That is the new, well, relatively new. This is the photo on-ride photo seller. So you come here and you buy your ride photos. So yeah, the exit of the ride is here. So they come out and then they go down the mine shaft, into the mine shaft, and they can either leave or they can continue and get to the cellar. And then they can leave again, or they can continue up past here to Zaloo. But yeah, that's what we've been working on today. Bunch of stuff like that. I also went through and rocked up the entire ride. So all the mountains are done. The only rocking area that isn't done is the river rapids, which I need to do. I just keep forgetting to do it. But yeah, I've just been having a lot of fun rocking all this up. I did the mine shafts on the interior, which was took a while. And then I have the entire cave. Where is this? I'm going backwards on the track. I have the entire cave laid out for when we start doing the detailing of like all the crystals and lighting in here and stuff. The rocks look straight out of WoW. Wow. Which rocks? We have 777 guests right now, by the way. Kind of crazy. I mean, it's come out real nice. It's really coming together. All the rocks have made it feel way more complete than it was. Yeah, this whole area needs a lot of trees still because it's very gray. I have some fake water back here too that goes around. All of the rocks, like the whole mountain all together. Oh. This looks like WoW. Maybe I should make it say that's a WoW inspired land. I'm hungry too. I'm starving. My belly's rumbling. Rumbling in my tumbling. Also, I have a basketball court. A little nod to the Matterhorn. Can't get in there. Let me in. There we go. Wait. I just had some cheese. Some toe cheese, maybe? Some toe cheese. Hey, you. Oh, yeah. What we want to do now, Gearbox. Gearbox, not reminding me. I think I want to steal this. So I already made this. Right? Hello? And grab that bad boy. And that bad boy. What? What? They should be off in the container. That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense. So now I want to dupe this. Oh, look at that. I grabbed the C. Okay, done. We'll go over here. Get rid of the C. I want to delete that one. No, not that one. I want to delete this one. There we go. So now we're not sprouting water. Yes. We're a little top heavy on this. Oh my god, I'm struggling. Micro movements are not good. Like Blizzard World from Overwatch. Overwatch these nuts. I'm still surprised by the lack of new maps that are in Overwatch. You know that? I did play a couple games. I feel like there was literally no new maps. I'm like, how? I haven't played this game in over a year. something like that. Okay, so I want to do this, and then I want to actually duplicate this thing. And then I'm not the biggest fan of how this one looks. I feel like I need to kind of bring it in a little bit. Wait, so wait, why is this one? Why are these here? They don't even serve a purpose, it looks like. That's because of the new maps they added, but only in Stadium. They're only in Stadium? Why would they do that? That's real dumb. I don't play that mode. Never once in my life played that mode. Okay, so I think these are just more decorative for like the bottom. Looks like it's too smooth on the bottom. Just fine. I think I needed to like... yeah. Something like that. How does it look like on the front? Really not even close to touching. I'm gonna have to just dupe. Which I don't love doing that, but... The stadium requires special things to be added to each map. Lame. Stadium more like... Adium. Okay, so what I'm trying to do here, boys and girls, is like a water trough that comes down and around in the front here. So like, water trough, yes, water trough. Uh-huh. Okay, so we have to kind of avoid that. So let's choke out a little bit. I don't really want it to line up perfectly. I want there to be little gaps. Yeah, kind of like that. It does look really fun, but not for me. I have yet to play it. Oh, you've yet to play it. Like the arena above, the special spawns with turrets, all that. They added OG maps like from Overwatch 1 as stadium maps like France and Kings Row, except they're technically in different locations. Oh. Probably nice because they can just use the same skybox. I don't know how I feel about this. It really leaks. Maybe I can do it without water. Maybe that'll be the way to do it because it's just really... it's very leaky. Not really like how I was envisioning. Why are they grabbing their gut like that? You see that? Oh, they're hungry. Okay, so we need some food in here. Hate working on these buildings. The buildings are the hardest part for me. Like doing hours of rock work, easy peasy. Maybe we should do that. Let's do some rock work. Kind of break it up a little bit. I'm kind of sick of it. Taiga rocks. Let's do some like greenery. So it's kind of an interesting philosophy that you have to have here for the greenery. Because like I said, I'm not just going to place them on the bare stone. But also, like, kind of needs to make sense, like, where, like, dirt deposits would deposit, right? And, like, rain runoff and stuff like that. I have good news. What's up? I kind of think this would be like a nice waterfall here. Kind of like trickling down and then into this. But for that, I think I need to move this one a little bit so it makes a little bit more sense. No. That. Yeah. My budgies stand on my hand to eat my millet. To eat millet? Oh, your birds. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? The birds. What is a millet? Is that like a type of bug? I wanted to train them to sit on my mic stand. That'll be pretty fun. Okay, so I should probably have like a water source up here. I'm gonna do that. That kind of, it also fills in these gaps a bit. Like an alpine lake of some sort, right? Kind of cool, kind of cool. Very nice. Yes. I guess we'll go. Oh, yeah. We'll do something like that so that it doesn't continue too far. Cluster of small seeds on a stick. Ah, seeds on a stick. It's a corn dog, but for birds. See, I understand. See, I understand. Waterfall. Waterfall top. Put you about here. Wow, that's really small. Let's do a 10 meter. And then let's do a little angle on it. Now you can't see it. Okay, didn't mean to put that one. I had half a breakfast sausage this morning for breakfast and it did not agree with my digestion. Oh, is that all you've eaten today? Welcome back from the ads, guys. Waterfall. Did I just delete waterfall to type in waterfall again? Like I did. No, I had coffee and an apple. Bro, you're not eating enough. I am really sticking out here. God damn it. You never eat vegetables? Oh. That looks good. kind of want to orient it a little bit more to the right. Almost like it's sliding down, you know? We kind of have to do multiples because of it's sticking out. Dude, let me just click on my stuff, please. Thanks. Hello? Thank you. Lecture me on a balanced diet when he eats potatoes and chicken nuggies. There's nothing wrong with some potatoes and chicken nuggies. That shit's delicious. He's gonna revoke that sub. To be eating more when your body's healing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, munch, munch, munch. A bunch, bunch, bunch. Ha 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 ha. Oh, did I not place that? Oh, I guess I didn't. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, I like that. It's narrow at the top and then kind of widens at the base. I do want to add some bottoms. That's the problem, that when it's under the glass, it doesn't really cover it. A bunch of waterfall tops too with us. 10 meters. I'm gonna just break it up a little bit because the texture looks a little samey. Damn it. Adjust it a little bit. You don't eat vegetables either, Jagger. I'm just saying you need to eat more. I'm not saying you need to eat vegetables. Mam's not listening. She doesn't listen. There we go. Oh, nope. That's the wrong button. And there's like a line going on there. Oh, something. Oh my God. I don't even have it orientated the right way. That's why it looks like a thick line. Okay, that's fine. And I want to cover these up a little bit. Let me get that nip. Let me get that nip, please. Let me click on the nip. I'm begging you. There we go. Got it. Okay, no exposed nips anymore. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, it's because I left the fucking game. God damn it. Seriously? It's so annoying. Every time I leave the game, makes me redo this. So see, the hard part is going to be, actually, you know what? Let's do let's do something like this. So match that up. And then bring you down like that at an angle. Lower it. Ooh, actually, you know what? I should make this smaller. Yes, it'll be easier to hide. I love staring myself. Starving yourself. Oh, starving. I see what's happening. It'll be easier if I just match up the edges. Hate that little lip there. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good. And same dealio. No, actually, no, that was good. That was good. I did like that. Doing as much as I can, and then we'll get back to here. And then we'll just really cover this up in rocks and debris. I don't want all that water showing. I just want to show that there is water there, you know? Ooh, I gotta be careful too because I don't want to be... Is there anything under this? Not really. Oh, we should be good over here. Something like that, and then some arches. Some golden arches. That edge pointing out? No, it's not. I'm gonna put that on this side, I think. And then I want to get back to Tiger Woods. I gotta make sure, is that above my limit? No, it's about perfect. Okay. So nothing really higher than this. For my trees. My trees and green rocks. That looks like a little chode. I don't really like that one. I'm gonna use this textured one a little bit more. And make it feel a little bit more tiered. I don't know if I really want to put too much greenery over as we get further away. Like little tiny bits and pieces, I think. I'll go back to custom. And I can kind of build off of this. And make it feel more like, oh, why is that there? But nowhere else, right? I think most of the time, most of what I've been doing in this time off is cooking and cleaning. That's just life. Life be cooking, life be cleaning. That's the meaning of life right there. I don't cook, I don't clean. I can just melt your spleen. Those are the words, right? I think so. Yeah. Not really, I don't really want to cover all that. I think some hints of a tiger rock would be real nice. How about here? That's live. That's live. Frank Sinatra. Frank Sinatra. Wasn't Frank Sinatra on Family Guy? Isn't he the Family Guy guy? I didn't even know he was capable of doing all those voices. The famous Frank Sinatra is also Peter Griffin. Yeah, a little something like that. I think that looks good. Kind of feasting off that water right there. Now, I don't like this. That looks bad. Let's fix that. Hey, hey, what's up, Azrael? I'm building rocks just like you wanted. You begged, and now we're here. I wanted to come when you started stream, but I got stuck in my shed. How? How did you get stuck in the shed? Were you shedding? Did you laugh? Did you laugh? Lol, thanks. I'm stuck, stepladder. Oh. Okay, that was unfortunate timing there. And then what I think I should do here is go back. I'm still editing the mine train. Go back to custom. Yes, custom. And then we'll add in some of these bad bitches to kind of. Oh, good. I can turn this light off. Wow, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I really do like the flatness that we got going on, but I think it needs a little ridge, you know? This little bitch. This is my detail rock, this little small one. I really like it because it's got jagged edges. I was in the very back and blocked myself in and I couldn't breathe from all the dust. And you were stuck in there for 3 hours? What did you do? Did you call the firefighters or something? Funky firefighters to come save the day? Yeah, you did? Hell yeah. That was the correct move. No, I was moving stuff. Oh. Wow, it got real dark real quick, huh? Okay, anywhere else where I should put some greenery? Maybe like right here. Like a little tiny bit. I had to find something. I still didn't find it. What were you looking for? Now, see, that's annoying. Spent all that time looking for something. I get in those same moods too. I'm like, I need to find this. Like, where is it? And I spend like hours destroying everything because I can't find what I'm looking for. Look at the sunrise, guys. Wow, this is crazy, this lighting right now. Is the game broken? This doesn't feel right. I'm gonna save the game because I'm kind of worried that my GPU is like dying or something. Oh. Art stuff, but it's really small. Oh, it have been 3 hours. What the fuck? I know, right? I thought I found the box and it wasn't in there, so it's in a different art box. Oh, your GPU better not be dying. You just bought it. True. I would be really upset, and it was expensive. They added purple drink to Planet Coaster. Dude, it's morning. What is happening? Where is the sun? I turned off the sun because I thought the sun was coming up. Wow, look at that. Ready? I am God. Let there be light. Oh, you sinned. I taketh light. No light for you. The park does look really good at night, though. I think I added some lighting actually over here. Oh, just a little bit. And some on the waterfall back there. Oh. Wow, did you see that? I don't think I've ever seen that. The lightning going through the clouds like that. That was really crazy detailing. Huh. I love the silhouettes of people going by the lights. Really cool. Okay, let's go back to what we were doing. Actually, no, I can't do that because I need trees. Whatever. We're turning the sun back on because apparently it's not actually morning. No, that is what I wanted, but I don't really want to be a part of that group. So yeah, we'll do like a tree here, and I do like how big and juicy this tree is. It's real nice. But you know what? No, we won't do that. Let's grab one of these taller trees. Fine. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Hope you had a good ad break. How's that look? We have to kind of bake some depth to make it look like it's smaller back there. So we can't do very large trees because then it makes it seem like it's way closer, or it's not as big as it is, right? Wait, you can break my ad? Wait, what? I don't want to break your ad. Ads pay me. How would I break your ad? That'd be bad for me. Bad for business. Looks pretty good. Here, have I been using... I don't think I've been using the ponderosas. I've been using Scots pines, but no ponds. Let me use this small European tree. I'm lactating. Yeah, something small like that. Little small trees. Anyway, over here, this is my most abundant tree. So small and dainty. Looks good, looks good. What are you? You're that spruce tree. I don't really have these black ones back here, I don't think. We need to make this tree look small. These can be the most abundant tree. But I love how they look. Yeah, see, that really makes the area feel small. Or large, actually. Large, actually. I don't like that placement. This needs to move to the right a little bit. And lower this one. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, I think that's good for trees. Now let's grab this arrow wood bush. Get my wood up. My morning wood for Cody. Now this is just mostly a filler, so you don't see as much of the rock. The rock underneath. What's morning wood? I honestly couldn't tell you. It's kind of a mystery. Posted a pic of me. Oh, okay. Bad timing, Gearbox. That you're talking about posting a pic of morning wood. I was like, oh, did you now? Wow. Love that for you. Cody would be rushing in there. Mr. Oganoff. Okay, really fill this area up. And the lightning is going fucking crazy. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome into the peanut gallery, Theo. Hope you're having a wonderful day. How are you? How are you? We are working on some terrain work today. Doing some bushes and rocks and all the fun stuff. Term used for starting a fire because it's warm in the morning. True. What's up, Fog? Welcome in. How are you? How you doing, my friend? Where? There it is. Yeah, my bush. Before the sun comes up, etc. Yeah, exactly. It's really yummy. Oh. Oh, is it now, Gearbox? I wouldn't know. Thank you, Gear. Hey, yo, I'm French. I play Planet Coaster too. Hey, let's go. Where are you from in France? Where have I been in France? I think I've only been to Paris. Pretty good, huh? Joining in for some social single player. Hell yeah, I love that. You working on anything today? Anything specific? Getting that morning wood going? I'm from Lilal? Am I saying that right? Lilal. Lilal? I shouldn't have asked. I don't know. Is that close to Paris? I cannot believe I've been to France and I've only been to Paris. You know that? That's kind of... Is that embarrassing to say? Minecraft is basically done. Nice. Trying to build a park in 2 weeks for Flexi Park. Is that like a challenge event or something? Ooh, okay, we're expanding. Lel. Okay, thank you. Just overthinking my tongue there a little bit. Not much to see in France anyways. France is huge. Well, relatively speaking, right? Lille. Got it. Okay. I'm understanding. I'm grasping. Grasping at straws here as I place my juniper bush. My juniper bush. Honestly, my favorite bush in this park so far. Apologies for the Brit doing French phonics. Hey, I appreciate it. I took French. I still can't pronounce anything. French is a crazy language. In a good way. Crazy good. We didn't have French. We had Japanese, French, and Spanish were the options. And the Japanese class was like everyone's choice. So like it was impossible to get into. So I chose French. Because I feel like Spanish was a little too... Like everyone kind of takes Spanish here in California. So it's kind of... It would have been smarter to take Spanish, if I'm being honest, but oh well. I don't speak French or Spanish now, so joke's on who now, huh? Joke's on you, Gearbox. Japanese sounds awesome to learn in high school. Yeah, it's just insanely difficult to get into because everyone thinks that. FlexPart is a project in GNV, which is a nice reason to build with a loose guideline. What is GNV? Are these terms I should know? As someone who plays Planet Coaster. Yeah, I like how that looks. I don't love that all the plants pop out of existence. All the weebs would def join because they already know half of it. Yeah, it was a lot of people trying to get in there. Another community, so not trying to promote. Ah, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Wow, can we ban fog? that is right. That right there, unacceptable. Oh God. Well, we've done a lot of work. You can see all the rock work that's been done. I mean, it's like, I think this may be the parts that are finished, like the peaks and I guess, okay, from this point of view, let's do this from here. Okay. This may be the best rock work I've ever done. I think it looks so nice. Hey. No timing out fog. We love fog. With the crossbow. Oh, thank God it's not raining anymore. Wait, no, it is raining. Dude, the weather is fucking crazy. Oh, we actually get sun today. Okay, I'll take that. Just, it's constant something. I'm gonna pause it when it's nice and sunny. Oh wait, I know I have fixed sun on. As we almost missed the sunrise. How could I miss the sunrise, guys? We have the giant floating clock still over there. Man, it looks so good. So orange and so delish. And before the, what did they say? VOD watchers. Hey, we got chat right here. We got chat in the VOD. There's no escaping. I forgot I was working with that. Yeah, we kind of do some filler back here because it's really, you can't see it from the front. So when you can't see it, it doesn't really matter. Right? Right. Now these should be the smallest trees because they are super, super far away. Grab this bush. Right. Yeah, that looks like some good scale. And then we'll take our bushes and kind of start filling in. Imagine an amusement park that was open 24/7. It would be awesome. Mechanical challenges would be crazy. Oh, I put that bush in a rock. That's not very smart of me. That is awkward. Yeah, like when would you have any downtime to do any maintenance? They'd have to have like one day or something. One day a week where the park's like closed for an entire day. Okay, something like that. It doesn't really need to be perfect because I mean, we're out of low distance, like no matter what. So it really doesn't matter. It only matters for when you're actually on the ride and you're going past and it's not even, you really still can't even see it. So favorite amusement park food. Ooh, Disney has these, oh man, what, it's like a garlic bread with cheese in it and stuff. It's so fucking good. I get it every time I go, and it comes with like this marinara dipping sauce. It's to die for. Right in the middle of Fantasyland. And oh my god, I dream of that thing. One day a week or every 2 weeks for precaution's sake? Yeah, probably. That'd make the most sense. You dropped your phone on the ride. First opportunity to retrieve it is in a week. Come back. We'll call you. Wait. Huh? Haven't had Disney turkey drum yet. There gotta be mini fried donuts so far. Mini fried donuts. Oh, that reminds me. We have the Santa Cruz Beach Boardwalk, which is a relatively close amusement park. Right on the beach. It's super old. We have the Giant Dipper, which is like one of the oldest roller coasters on the West Coast, I believe. And they have Texas donuts, which are huge glazed donuts this big, the size of your head. And oh my god, they are cooked to perfection. They are so good. Funnel cake's good too. Funnel cake's one of those things I didn't try forever because I was a weird kid. And then I think I got it with Michaela. And they're just, oh, I love a good funnel cake. Ooh, do we have glitching going on? Oh, we definitely did. Okay, so let's kind of rework this. Try not to have as much overlaid. I don't think you can really get away from it here though, so have to place that and then we'll do a little down trick. We're gonna have to have a seam. Okay, that's better. Good choices. Cody, what about you? You can tell us yours. Not gonna lie, I want to visit US State Fair at some point and suffer from calorific. It's bad. It's bad. All the food is terrible for you. Like we have lemonade, like fresh squeezed lemonade. You literally watch them. They take the lemons, they're squishing them into a cup, and you just see them fucking dumping the sugar. Just, I mean, it's so much white. Like it's like, okay, I didn't need that much, you know. I really didn't need that much. Will it taste amazing? Yes, but damn, breaking down my arteries. Where's my small tree? There we go. Deep friend pickles? Dude, Cody. You didn't need to say that out loud. I know you want a friend's pickle deep inside, but you could have just DM'd me. Damn, Cody. I forget the name of the YouTuber doing state fair content, but I've watched a bunch whilst eating. It looks amazing. I've only been to the California State Fair, so I'm partial. I feel like our state fair is pretty good. But the problem with it is that it's in the middle of summer, so it's usually 110 degrees, and you can get a heat stroke from dealing with that bullshit. But I usually don't go. I ate deep fried spears last night. What's that? At the Calgary Stampede, they call the area with all the food vendors the Heart Attack Alley. I feel like I've heard that before. Pickle spears. Oh, is it like a super thin pickle, or is it like a normal pickle that's just weirdly named? You never text me back, so why would I bother texting you? What are you talking about? I'm pretty sure the last text in our text thread is from me, just so you know. Just so you know, sir. And I could be wrong. No, like normal spears, but this place we go to is so good. Wait, oh, okay, so hold on. What's a spear? Like pickles on a stick? Is that what it is? How do I reply to a one-worded reply? Hey, that's not me not replying. See? You reply to a one-worded reply with effort. I don't know. I don't even remember what we're talking about. Michaela, are you excited for tomorrow? She just said no, she's not excited for our 9-year anniversary. She has a midterm the same day, so hard to be excited. Did you get me anything? You bought me gifts? Look it up. You have a computer right there. What am I looking up? No, I'm playing a game. I'm streaming. I'm not Googling things. Are you kidding me? Who do I look like? A Googler? That looks real good. That's got a real coming together. Yeah, how's it look from far away? Yes. Okay, did I fill in the spot? I did not. Okay. With passion. Like the kind you get with a sandwich or a sub. Okay, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Michaela, do you know what a spear is? Like a pickle spear? What is it? What? Oh, so like pickles in fourths. Oh. Oh, it's cutting. Okay, so it's just cutting the pickle long way. So like you cut the pickle like this, like down the top in the fourths. Got it. Okay. All right. Okay. I get it. I thought it was like a certain weirdly shaped pickle. I would not like my pickle cut that way, in case you guys were wondering. That seems really painful. You should see it's Etsy. Hey, I deleted that account. It's gone. There's no proof of that account ever existing. Besides maybe some screenshots. A lot of latex on that account. Do I know why? No. But it was. There was. Oh, pickle the long way. Exactly. The long way. Those look like climbers. I like that. Oop. Wrong bush. I wouldn't want my pickle cut at all. I mean, well, if you're gonna cut the pickle, I don't want it like that. It's like Demigorgon. Demigorgon pickle. Yikes. There's some screenshots of our Stargate Arma mission onto the Discord. Hell yeah. Take a look at it in a second. It's floating, but I don't care. Let's see. Oh my lord, you did put a lot of pictures. Oh, a horse. Oh, ooh, I like the actual gates. Oh yeah, the gate looks really good. But the water, well, the water, that looks fun. Oh, wrong button. I don't know why I clicked the button. I didn't really need to. Stranger Pickles. But this one has a good ending. Okay, from here, that looks real nice. Looks real nice. Yeah, I like it's really coming together. Did you buy that cozy game, Jagger? Which one are we referring to? I don't remember which one we were talking about. Fans of Stargate will recognize a lot of the Vix and Op4 as well. Those are the aliens, the Egyptian looking aliens, right? I like Stargate, but I literally haven't seen it in 15 years. Guys, tomorrow I think I'm going to be streaming Pokopia. Make sure you guys are around for that if you're interested in that game. For opposition forces, Gulad and Jaffa in this case. Oh, I didn't use any of this tree. Do I need to? Do I need to? Maybe, no. You know what? I forgot to do this here. Just kind of fills that in, you know? Makes it feel a little bit better. And then get that juniper bush. Gulad, it's pronounced. Like Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid. I hate Thanksgiving, so no, I won't be there. What? Thanksgiving. What happened? I don't know what we're referring to. I don't like Thanksgiving either. Oh, not lad. No, it's kulad. Ulad. Getting a little ulad in here. Isn't cornucopia a Thanksgiving thing? Did I say cornucopia? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I'm so confused. Did I mention cornucopia? Oh boy. Oh boy. No, that's the Tyler the Creator album. No, that's the thing from the Hunger Games that they have to run to get all the items that they usually die. I like corn on my topia. I mean, you want to starve yourself, so it makes sense you hate Thanksgiving. Oh my god. Here, stop cornucopying on everything. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. I will pee on whatever I want. That is my mission in life. Oh, Pocacopia. Oh, she's okay. I think she's making a Pocacopia joke, but she doesn't. I don't know if she's joking or not. Okay, I think I figured out where this all came from. I thought you said cornucopia. Okay, see, now I understand where that came from now. Okay. 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 Looks really good, and it'll look even better once we have this all done. The reason why I've been kind of holding off on the river rapids is because I kind of want to have some. I don't want it all just to be rock work around the entire thing. I do want the majority of it to be like that, but I also do want some areas where it's like not like scenes, but like there's buildings over or something like that, like an old wood shed, like something like that, right? Just the top, right? Something going on that's not just complete rock work. So I kind of want to build those first before I go in and really rock it up and do all the terrain work, because then I kind of have an idea for what I want to do. Because if I build all the rocks around it, I'm not going to want to change them because they take so long. Oh, because you had a bad day, you taking it down, you sing a sad song just to turn it around. Okay, I'm gonna put this really high up in the air so that I can have a little bit better of a view. So I can see all this without it looking weird. It's real nice. I'm not sure, I have this greenery spot here, but I'm not totally sure if I want to. We're gonna do something like that, just so there's something going on, and then I'll put a little roof over it, even though this is most likely going to be covered by rocks and stuffs. I'm worried about summer. We haven't gotten any rain. You haven't gotten any rain? That's kind of crazy. We've gotten a fuck ton of rain and snow. You didn't get any of the storms that we had? That's kind of crazy. I just kind of assumed you guys were getting more of the storms than we got. No rain at all and no snow at all. Wow. That's not good. Yeah, this is like, this year was the first year in like 15 years or something that California has not been in a drought. And and that we're like drought positive or whatever the fuck the term is. It's like basically my entire life we've been in a drought. There's no getting away from it. That's crazy. Oregon not getting any rain. We've just been stealing it from you. We're like, it's our time. We need this. As every white lady says, we need this. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. We had rain, snow, and heat all within a month. Heat is the worst. I don't like it. Aiga. Summer's gonna be really bad. Our forests are going to go up in smoke because people are dumb and don't know fire safety. Yeah. No escaping the dumb fucks. Unfortunately. We have not gotten enough snow all winter, which means we will all be on fire by May. California will for once be good. It even like stormed in LA, which is a desert. It's been 70s for 2 months. Fuck that, dude. I think it's 70. What is it for me today? Yeah, it's 75 for me today. And the last couple days have been warm, but I think we're expected to go back down into the 60s, which will be nice. Just trying to get some more flat areas here. Like that ribbed nest. I'll just look on the inside though. Oh yeah, we're good. That's fine. And we'll do like one more flat over here. But I think I'm also gonna build something up here too. It kind of connects to this, maybe like here. I'm actually put a rock there. Yeah, so we'll do something like that. It's sticking out. Yeah, it's sticking out way too much. We had thunderstorm a few days ago. Dude, I miss thunderstorms. When I was in Milan, we had them like almost every night, and it was just so amazing. We just turn the lights off and just see the lightning. It was just so nice. I'm so jealous. We hardly get them here. When are we moving to Seattle? I don't know if I could do Seattle. Mostly because of the snow. I don't really think I could live in snow. I can live in rain. I can definitely do that. I don't mind the rain at all. Or the cloudiness or all that. I like it cool. But the snow is the only reason why I'm like, I don't know if I could do that. Which I feel like in the past I would have said like, oh yeah, I can deal with snow. Now I'm like, no, it's not that bad. Yeah, I just don't like it. I just don't like that cold. I want it to be like 60s all the time. 50s too. I'll take 50s. How much snow in Seattle proper? If it does, it's gone in a few hours. I don't know. My aunt lives there, and they get a good amount of snow. Sometimes they're skiing off their house. They're skiing around their house, going crazy. So it's more common. It doesn't happen all the time. Definitely possible. How much snow does Missouri get, Gearbox? Do you guys actually get snow? Your aunt more northern? I don't know where she is now, but when I used to visit her a lot, she was like 20 minutes away from the Space Needle and stuff. So she was pretty core. And that's when she was like skiing down the streets and everything. But also that was a couple years ago. So this year it was like 8 inches or more at most. Not to brag or anything, but the Sierra Nevada, where I just went skiing, was got 24 inches of snow in less than 24 hours. It was pretty crazy. I actually really like this little shelf. When I lived in Cap Hill, there was hardly any snow. Cap Hill. You're capping right now, bro. You're capping. Bro's capping hard. Bro's capping so hard he's Captain America. Fucking ridiculous. Funny jokes. Funny jokes, bro. Got a slutty skin in Rivals now? Does he really? I haven't played that game in forever. Which sucks because I liked that game. Because everyone got like turned into total dicks. Are you throwing up gang signs? What was that? Kale's flashing gang signs at me. But can I? You can. I don't really want to cover the left tail. I want to accent the left tail. What? I think a third would be nice. All the toxic Overwatch players went to Rivals. That's kind of how I feel. Like, you literally cannot play a single game without people bitching. It's like, dude, we're in quick play. Get over it. I don't understand. It's like that in Rocket League too. I mean, Rocket League is super toxic. Just like, dude, shut up. It doesn't matter that much. Lots of law firms in Seattle. I wonder, you know, does Seattle take the... You have to look up if the state takes the California bar or not, or if it's transferable. Otherwise, you have to take the bar again for that state. Play for the vibes. If you know, you know. I just play for the vibes. No, I've been picking up. I've been playing a little bit of Overwatch off air. It's like maybe once a week I'll play for like 3 or 4 rounds whenever I'm feeling like in the shooty bang bang mood, but nothing like crazy. I play for a little bit and usually just get bored because I do like all the new characters, but the lack of new maps, I'm just like, I don't want to play these maps I've played fucking a million times. I'm so sick of it. That is the thing I miss with like peak Call of Duty, you know? Like every year you got a new game, and like the mechanics were like different too, not all like the exact same. And you get a whole new game with a bunch of new maps, at least like 14 new maps at launch, right? And so like by the time you're getting kind of bored of all the maps, they would dump a bunch of new ones basically, right? I want a bunch of new maps. I'm a map guy. I like when there's new maps. It makes me excited. I like to explore new maps and learn a bunch of new stuff about them. When it's the same fucking map over and over and over again, I'm sick of it. It drives me fucking crazy. I like new maps too, right? Like, there's something about it that just makes the game feel new. Like, if you added a new character, awesome, but it's the same fucking maps. Then it kind of just feels old. It's like, okay, it's kind of new, but the same. You know? I just miss that, like just getting dumps of new maps. And Valorant was doing it right. Valorant was like, they would do new agent, new map, new agent, new map per season, right? So like every other season it was a new map or a new agent. And it was really smart because it keeps it engaging. And I know like, okay, I'm getting a new agent this time so I can learn it. And then there's gonna be a new map next time. That's cool. I like knowing that. And then they would also do every other, so like agent map. When you get an agent, you also get a map rework of an older map that's redone and fixed, right? So it's even, you're getting an old map that's slightly fixed as well. So even though it's not the same, it's just a little bit of, it's giving me breadcrumbs, you know. Overwatch was doing it. They were, but I feel like they stopped because there's like no new maps. At least from when all the recent times I've played, I didn't play a single map that was new. Have fun. Goodbye, Cody. Have a headache? Take some pills. Take a pill, baby. I want them to add DLC to Cyberpunk 2077. You think they will? They did that Phantom Liberty. I feel like they're done now, right? I never played it. I got too scared of all the, you know, the launch. And I already had my heart broken by No Man's Sky, so I was not buying that game. Even after they fixed it, I'm like, it's just, I'm not doing it. I can't. I've also never played a CD Projekt Red game. I've never played The Witcher or... What else? What else do they make? Witcher and what else? I feel like there's another game, right? I think so, because Cyberpunk 2 is going to be way too far from now, like 5 years before it's done. You think they're going straight into a Cyberpunk 2? If they haven't added new maps on normal or stadium, then they reworked old ones, because Dorado and Cervasa got updated with some new paths. Okay, that's probably why I haven't noticed. Yeah, add some new maps, Overwatch. Come on, I know you're watching. This Clash is no longer a normal game mode, thank God. Which one was Clash? I feel like I liked that. Did I like Clash? Just saying I like it because I want to piss off Gearbox. Maybe another DLC will be good. Possibly, but Phantom Liberty came out a long time ago, right? Like, it's been a couple of years since then. The game that will piss me off till the end of time? Spider-Man 2 for the PS5. That game was really good. I loved that game. It was so amazing. They set up a bunch of plot points throughout the game that I was like, that's going to be a DLC. Because in the first game, they would add story DLCs. So every like 3 or 4 months, they'd drop a new one. It was like 10 hours of new story content, new bosses, a new like faction or whatever. And yeah, they dropped like 4 or 5 of them or something. They had little mini stories that were like after the game finished and stuff. Really cool. I loved them. Figured Spider-Man 2 was going to do the same thing. They set up Carnage and a bunch of other villains and stuff for the DLC. No DLC. No, we're just not going to do it. We're just not going to release DLC. Like, what? It makes no sense. It's been 4 or 5 years since that game came out, and still nothing. Like, there was supposed to be a whole like multiplayer like Spider-Verse thing too that got canceled, which is fine. I don't really care about that. But like, where's the DLC? Huh? I don't understand. The first game had amazing DLC, and this one has nothing. Really goddamn annoying. As you can tell, pisses me off still. Hi. Oh, thank you so much. Wow. Thank you, honey. It's confirmed they're making Cyberpunk 2. That's an interesting choice. I feel like after all that debacle, they'd kind of want to do something else and then come back to it. You know? We'll see. The second one will probably be better because there's no way there'll be all that issues at launch, you know? And if there are, there's a big problem. A massive problem. It's the one they added in Reaper Mythic season. The one where it starts at the center point and either team needs to capture 3 points. Oh, I also didn't like that mode. Also not a big fan of that one. I agree. Okay, this is looking good. I like that little area too. I would like to add a little bit more bushiness to this. But it's so vertical that it kind of feels a little weird. Maybe I can do like a little bit here. Like little bits. Kind of break it up a little bit. Maybe at the tip too. That might help. That might help. Yeah, like, well, it all disappears, so it really doesn't matter. You can't even see it. Whatever. Whatever. Looking back there with that lake too now. That looks real good. Yeah, that's really come together nicely. I like it. Almost everyone despised it, especially when it came out, because Blizzard, when they added the new game mode, likes to shove it down everyone's throats. Every game it seemed like was Clash, which was amazing because there's only 2 maps in the game mode. I really don't like game mode specific maps. I gotta say, I don't like it. It's irritating. I really want to figure out what to do with this, guys. Take me back to Black Ops 2, please. In the good old days. The OG. What you thinking? I don't know. This whole... It's just this. You have cheese? Michaela. You guys are headphones on. I'm smelling like an overwhelming cheese smell. Sorry guys, I'm eating. I agree that. No, I put this here because I was thinking like a big dormer or something. This is how it's been. It's just been naked. Someone suggested, or Gearbox suggested a little pulley, which looked interesting, like we could work with it. And then Cody mentioned a clock. And they both kind of like, they both could work as something, but I need to build something around it. Maybe a sign. Well, the sign is something I did over here because I had the same issue. Like, this was very awkward. I was like, what do I do there? And I was thinking, oh, Old Western. Boom. That's cool. I just don't want to do that again. You know? I feel like we did do it just a minute ago. We did like big mining or mines here. It just kind of looks weird. It looks funky. Maybe a balcony level. Oh, like a little... A little balcony. I wonder how that looked. Just for testing purposes. Clock is a good idea. Ignore the long struts at the bottom. I'm good at this game. This music stuff is taking so long. You studying? Give me 1 second, guys. I have to pee. Enjoy the view. Oh, and just like that, my battery's dead. One second. That was a surprise I wasn't expecting to see. Hi. Hi, how are you? Writing, I guess. Ooh. Are you like writing music, or are you writing like a thesis or something? And welcome back, Fog. So it's like something of depth would work for sure. I'm kind of like the thing that's like in my brain that I'm not sure would look good. The camera is trying to sabotage you, literally. The thing I'm kind of like would be this, essentially, right? Like, ooh, will the game let me do it? Probably not, huh? Essentially something like this, but smaller. Right, so like if we did a secondary roof here, like popping out, I think that may look good. But also I'm like, what is the purpose of it, you know? There's something in his brain. That's the first. He's offended me. I'm studying music and changing it a lot. Tonally, tonality as scaffolding. Oh, interesting. I like that. So taking something to build from and slash around. So you're writing music. You're not writing like a paper. Put a clock there. You want your employees to be on time. I like the clock. It just looks weird with how it is at the moment. You see what I'm talking about with the second roof? Ooh, the pitch is different. Clocks would also have been a status symbol. Yeah, I'm writing for 2 pianos now. So I was gonna say, you could, if it was a paper, you could write about, oh man, what's the term for it? There's a big problem right now in Hollywood that for edits, directors are telling people to use a certain score from a previous movie or a specific movie or something. And it's temporary music, but because he likes it so much in the editing bay, he tells the composer to temping, that's it, it's temping, to make music that sounds like what's already in the edit, which is like super screwy. So I was thinking about that when you were talking about it. Decker, did you see my comment? No. I've been playing a lot of 2 Point Museum. Oh, I love 2 Point. I'm stuck on this level. Which level? You might be further than I am. Than I was. I really wasn't that far in that game. That game was difficult. I was thinking like something like is that weird? And then it would be you know, I'm actually not going to use that. I'm going to do biking. It's hot as balls in here. It's really bad. I'll use this one. Collect me. You want me to? Love it when you collect gears and metal and make things. Oh, that's the. Oh, that's not the alien one. That's why are you stuck? Is there like something specific that you can't do? Or is the game not telling you what to do? It's the science one. Oh yeah, that's it. Okay, yeah. Where is this? The backside is on this. Okay, that's actually pretty. Fucking damn it, I hate when it does that. I hate that tool. I don't like it. Ah! Please, for the love of God, let me grab the correct thing. Thank you. With peace and love. Have you tried not being stuck? That's actually great advice. Yeah, so do I need to collect plants from the plant area? Usually you need to collect a bunch of different stuff from other areas to complete stuff. Yes. Like usually you have to do fossils and plants and everything to have like a full and complete museum, which is unfortunate. I don't know exactly what task you have. Since you've been gone, I can't breathe for the first time. What do we think about something like this? Yeah. It was you. It was me. Before. Since you've been gone. That's me singing to Cody before he left. I don't know if I like what I'm doing. I can't breathe for the first time. It looks really wonky. Why does it look so wonky? Maybe if it didn't stick out nearly as much. Like it's still stuck out, but not like to the extent that it's currently sticking. Too much stick. Since you wake up, I can't pee for the first time. Too much mercury. Feels a little Bavarian. Kinda, right? Definitely what I was going for. I think, yeah, a little sunken back is a bit better. And then we get a little overhang roof. That feels better. And then what if we... Does this feel like too much of a departure from what we've been building, though? That's the big thing. So it would be like a... yeah. Okay, then we'll turn this on every 2 meters, which is why I set it to 1 meter. That's what we call unfortunate news. And then we eyeball. You do all of it correctly, and then you eyeball. That's the way it goes. And then you put one in the middle. Bingo. Why did you moan like what? What do you mean? Did I moan weird? I don't know what you're talking about. I think you just got something on the mind. Ooh, I flipped it too much. I think I want this to be thinner. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oop, there. Oh, oop, there it is. I hate that the textures are not randomized per side. I would like it that way. A late idea is you could make a hole from an explosion with all the planks exploded outwards. Interesting. Not a bad idea. Scary. But if everything goes to shit, I'll try it. I do like the creativity. Okay. Actually, I kind of want this to come out a little bit more. I'm making a town that explodes a bunch at the moment, so it's on my mind. Oh yeah, I think I've seen that. Okay, then I kind of want to bring this one out a little bit more. So we got some scarier than Scream 7. Dude, are you screaming right now? Because that's kind of crazy. You know, it actually looks pretty good. Scary Movie. The new Scary Movie looks pretty good. If I do the thing and you do it right, it works. It just works. He basking? Where is he? Oh, he is. Hello. Got a little feet up. His little feet. His little Jean Lafitte. Yeah? I don't like all that glitching. It's making me angry. Okay, this doesn't look bad. It looks interesting. It kind of is... I'm kind of feeling like it needs to be longer. What do you guys think? I feel like this needs to be lowered a little bit. And like expand this by like 1.
Yeah, I know.
Kind of like that almost. At this point, I think I can just delete all this. I know. I know. All that work for nothing, huh? Okay, and then we will move you down a little bit to kind of get rid of that fighting. Pop you out that way. Pop you out this way. Pop it, lock it, drop it. I will watch scary movies, scary movie entire series before watching the AI bullshit that is Scream 7. I did hear about that. This is not what I was using, but this will work. It'll probably work better. Well, yes, Scary Movie 6 actually looks pretty good. I was actually reading up about it, the Scary Movie franchise, because it's an interesting story. The brothers who wrote the first and the second one actually had the movie rights taken away from them, stolen by, any idea? Any idea? Harvey Weinstein. Yep, you got it right. Good guess. It's stolen by Harvey Weinstein because those movies were produced by his company, right? So he fired the writers and creators of the movies and decided to make them with a different guy. So everything after the second and the third, or the first and the second, are completely different writers, different directors, different everything, which is kind of fucking crazy. It's like, it's so Harvey, you know? Typical Harvey, taking something without his permission, right, guys? Despicable Harvey. But yeah, I thought that was interesting, so that's why I hope this one's good, not because I'm a fan of the franchise, just because, you know, they got their baby back, and I hope it pops off for them. Can you imagine you have like you wrote a franchise that actually was doing really well and then completely gets stolen from you? Sucks. Hello, Kiara. The script, I can't either. Last time it was live. Oh, what was wrong with it? Oh, what was AI? So apparently, and I haven't seen the movie, but I've seen the backlash on Twitter. There was a scene in the movie that was AI generated. I can't exactly remember what it was, but man, what was it? It was like a scene with a phone. I like scrolled past it real quick because I don't really like the people who record the theaters. I don't support those fucks. But I guess it is for a bad movie. I don't really care as much, but silence your phones when you're in the movie theater, guys. I also did a 5-hour stream literally last week with Planet Coaster, guys. Your memories are all over the place. You guys are crazy. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I hope it treated you well. A cheeky little break in the ads. Okay, that's a little weird. Not to mention all of the advertising were AI generated. I didn't see anything like that. The only one I know about is the thing that's in the movie. So a bit more AI drama. Yeah. This one's a little bit more like, what's the word? Acceptable, because it's really blatant. It's not like they used machine learning to recreate like some, right? Oh, what the fuck did I just do? How did I do that? I'm in a building. What? Okay, that's weird. Why am I using that? There's no way that's gonna line up. I don't remember what I was saying. Something about AI. This one was more acceptable. It wasn't just like people freaking out because AI. Yeah, that looks fine. Yeah, that actually. Ooh. Okay. Wow. I don't know how I'm gonna have to cover it with something. And that they had like something where you can put yourself generate into the movie or something with really bad AI. Yeah, what company is that? What company was made that movie? Damn, see, that's annoying. And you go to bed. Good night, Jess. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. Was it Paramount or something? Damn, it's just, these just don't line up. It was you, it was me, since you've been gone, since you've been gone. This is really annoying. Ah, you can see the lip. Damn it. Spyglass. Okay. Paramount. It is Paramount. So yeah, so that's the thing, is Paramount is their CEO, I believe, is a if you know what I mean. You get what I'm putting down? We'll see if anyone picks it up. Anyone understand what I'm trying to say? No, not. Well, close. You're close. Pretty close, Gearbox. Yeah, something like that fixes the whole issue that I was just having. Well, that further away. You gotta think about friends with the Epstein enjoyer box. It looks pretty good. I like that. Kind of like bordering going on there. And then we just finish it with some windows. What's up, Bincy? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, my name is Jagger. This is Peanut's Butt. He is a 4-year-old red-eared slider, and today we are playing some Planet Coaster 2. We're working on our little mine shaft, trying to make this thing a little bit less ugly. But how are you guys? Welcome on in. How was your stream, Bincy? Guys, if you are part of my community and you are not following Bincy, please make sure you go do so. He is absolutely stupendously amazing. Oh, you guys all know and love Bincy. But how's everybody doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Sliders are delicious. Oh, I mean, yes. Yes. Welcome in, Super. Nice to see ya. Stream was really nice. Had a mad day, but stream made it a great day. That's great. I'm so glad that your day got better. What were you playing? Were you back on the MC grind? The grind set? Building with blocks, maybe? Playing with blocks, maybe? Don't know. Where am I going with this? More Minecraft today. Same single player world and everything? I mean, that looks a little bit better. Looks just a little bit. Welcome to the Peanut Gallery, and thank you so much for the follow, Super. I very much appreciate it. Cheers. Cheers. Was doing the redstone for my lights in my town hall. Hell yes. Hell yes. I gotta come by and see what you're up to, because I feel like it's been I think what was it, like a week ago? You've probably done a shit ton since then, right? A shit ton of shit, you know? A total shit ton. But guys, this is our park. If you guys don't know what Planet Coaster 2 is, it is a theme park building game, highly customizable. If you guys like Minecraft and you like playing with blocks, basically like that, but everything is highly manipulatable. You can manipulate your wood as much as you physically desire. But we are working on a semi-realistic park. Relatively new. We've been working on it for the last month, I think. We started with our parking lot, not completely finished, but the details on the inside are pretty much done. We spent a lot of time in the parking lot, so I had to take a break from it. So we moved on. But yeah, we made it so that there are active cars that actually roll around with people, buses that are rideable. People walk through the parking lot and unfortunately have very bad collisions with vehicles that we ignore. Our entrance is very much not finished, just like the parking lot. But we were kind of tired. We didn't want to work on the entrance. We didn't really want to work on the parking lot. We wanted to do something fun, something with rides like the game should. So we started on our first land, which is our Alpine Land TM. Currently don't have a unique name set up for it yet, but yeah, we have a River Rapids ride, which looks absolutely amazing. This was our first ride in the park. The entrance is pretty much done. The building is pretty much done. As you can see, a lot of the ride is unthemed as of yet. Just haven't had the time to go through like that. Our second area, though, is the actual village of this Alpine Land. Lots of blank boxes. Today, we actually worked on this little building, which is our bathroom. Everyone walks up here and goes into the toilets. Right now, they face through the wall. And then our big area that we've been really spending the most time on is our coaster for the area, which is a MINETRAIN swing coaster. So the seats actually move back and forth and swing independently of the coaster, which is really cool. And we spent a lot of time over here. The last couple days I've been doing all this rock work and greenery. We built a custom winding wheel, which was pretty cool. I did a lot of interior mine shafts, which is just like Minecraft. And so a lot of these are now done. That one's not. I'm showing you all the ones that have not been finished, but pretty cool. So this has been coming together, a big multi-themed project. We're gonna have multi-lands. We're gonna have a water park over there, a kids land over there, a bunch of other fun stuff, a whole hotel district planned. So lots of crazy stuff coming soon, hopefully, and not me. Vehicular manslaughter turned off. Nice. I know. I should really turn the ragdolling back on. Oh, look. It's a Tesla accident. Oh my god, a kids land. Yep. I was thinking about making it an island, but no. Bad joke. Flint and steel. Can't get over. All right. Well, let's get back to building, shall we? But thank you once again for the raid, Bensi. I appreciate it. Um, if you need a raid to run, absolutely no problem. I completely understand. But if you're gonna hang out, we love ya. We love ya. And once again, guys, make sure you go follow Bensi if you haven't already. And also hit that follow button over here if you haven't already. With special guest Mr. 45. Oh my god. When you say something and you immediately regret it, that's one of those instances. Wow, look at that. What's happening here? It's a Minecraft cube. All I see are cubes. Okay, let's actually do something, shall we? Also, oh yeah, I didn't show you guys our basketball court. I don't regret any of my words. You should. Is this one double? Yeah. I'm gonna go get some cleaning done, but you'll be the perfect backdrop. You can backdrop on me anytime. Benzi, have a wonderful time. Have a wonderful time, baby girl. Thank you for the booba. Astro,
yeah,
it.
That's so hot. I'm so close. Talk about blank again. Oh, I'm coming.
No, not double. That one's not doubled? That's bizarre. That's a Lumia one. Matterhorn reference? Yes. Yes. We got a full basketball court at the top, which I'm very happy with how I've really put it in there, because it's really not viewable from any direction unless you go right above, right? Even then, from here, still can't see it. Perfect placement for a secret little spot. Also didn't know what else to put here. Basketball court, yeah. So it's a little nod to the Matterhorn in Disneyland. In the tip of the Matterhorn, there is a half-sized basketball court at the very tippity toppity, where the people who do Tinkerbell and stuff go and hang out before they go flying or whatever. So little nod to that. Little nod, because these are kind of built after the Matterhorn. Bit of that sense of scale that you get when you're up next to it, that's really an inspiration for this area. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's really cool. You can look up pictures of it. It's really crazy. Goofy straight up dunking on their break, literally. Sprinkle a little pixie dust on the ball and see what happens. Okay, what were we doing? I quite literally do not remember what we were working on. We were working on this. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. This looks better, but oh no, I don't know what that clip is. No, Timpy, fuck. You weren't supposed to clip that. Do we like the standard windows just on it? Maybe if I brought over the second windows, because we have two different windows that kind of break it up a little bit, and so maybe if we did the peak windows, it would look a little bit better. I looked it up. I feel like the ball would get stuck on the steel beams above. Honestly, probably. Guys, we have an ad break coming up in about 1 minute, so if you're not subbed, you will be stuck in a 60-second ad. I mean, that kind of looks better, right? Oh, it's literally inside the Matterhorn. Yes, it's inside the tip of the Matterhorn. It's crazy. Obviously, mine's not inside because you would never see it, but there's like a little gap here. There's nothing actually under. Oh, besides a little track. Oh wow, you can actually. Oh no, you can't. I was gonna say you can see the whole bottom. Oh no, our right's broken down. You're right there. Oh, you fixed it. Never mind. It looks way better. I agree. I feel like it still needs a little something. Should we bring the bars up? Like, should we have a little, keep the border going maybe a little bit? You should watch that clip. I said it once on stream. I shouldn't say it again. For fear of getting sent to an island. Ropes and junk? Ropes and junk. Yeah, it definitely needs... It needs some, not filler. What's the word? Ropes and junk. Maybe not exactly ropes. That island equals Alcatraz. Yeah, exactly. Like something on the bottom here to make it seem a little bit more detailed. Rope. You guys talking about like stuff like this? Like a little one. It looks really small when I do that. No. Look, now it's a happy face. Happy meal. Okay, we gotta get rid of that. Welcome back from the ads, guys. You guys know they discovered water on the moon? Yeah. That was like 5 years ago, girl. Hanging from the bottom or something. Like the bottom? Interesting. Let's see, what did I do on the inside? Because I did something like this. I wonder if I can steal this, because I do want to continue this rope motif. The term you were looking for earlier is Rebeling. Oh. Yes, yes. That is what I was looking for. Thank you, Gearbox. The Thor's brain was looking for that word. Yes. Yes, it was. Thank you, sir. Okay, you know what? Let's actually attach it to this beam to give it like some sort of meaning, you know? And then we can kind of move this one so that's not clipping. We don't want no clipping. Clipping is not allowed. Clipping is bad, Tempe. Yeah, like that. And then let's do a second one of these over here. Oh no, we're clipping through this. It's okay. I can slightly rotate this so it's not. Aha! Term made by Lucas himself when making ships for the OG Stars. Oh shit, then maybe that is what I was thinking. My incision sites are so itchy. Do not itch it. If you go to make, if I go to make dinner, will you still be here when I get back? Maybe. I don't know. Depends on how long it takes you to eat. Let's do another one of these, but I forget we have the scaling tool. The longer one is in the window? Oh, the one I already fixed. Yes, okay. All right, I read that message a little late. I wanna be for my life to be over. Do we think that really fits? Not anymore. OSHA ripped it off. Oh my god. You know, I think I don't like this one. I think this one being a little too central is making it kind of funky looking. So what if we flip this around? Flip it around town. OSHA tried pulling off my band-aids with his teeth. Why is he even close? What? Oh, sure. Where were you? About what? What? For real? Okay, guys. When you eat... Okay. When you eat a Tic Tac, do you eat one and just suck on it for a little bit? Or do you throw like 7 in your mouth and chew?
No, that's not even the question. Is do you suck or do you chew on them?
No.
It doesn't matter if it's one. I eat one at a time.
No, you don't. You throw like 7 in there.
I eat one at a
You
time.
go.
But I chew.
And then you don't even taste them. You just swallow them like a pill. Because you like taking pills. Oh shit, I'm zoomed in. Oops. I'm like 5 and... Do you do 5 and chew? You're making me so dark. Do you see that? What are you talking about? You look horrible. You're seeing your shirt. What? Yeah, I look so bad today. It's my shoulder. Like 3 maybe? Really? I do one single one. Tic Tac. I throw it in there. And I just suck on it until it disappears. So I have it like for like 15 minutes or something. I eat them like jelly beans? What? I eat a whole container in my mouth full? This is why you had a gallstone. I do a couple, but I sometimes... Okay, so it seems like most people do a couple. I'm the weird one. I have a big mouth and I chew a shit. I chew shit like a goblin. He's gobbling on these fucking nuts, bro. What if we... Oh. I don't know what she just put on my desk. Nut didn't like that. You bite ice cream to them? God damn it. So this kind of will bring in the rope aesthetic, right? Now, is there a way for me to... Maybe a lantern hanging from the bottom or from this side? So is there a way for me to make it look like this rope is on here? Now, I really wish this game had a rope that just went straight down. So it like had a curve and then went straight down, you know? That'd be real nice.
Or is it that?
Normally I don't yuck somebody's yum, but I definitely am right now. 7th option. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7! Yo! Is Michaela done with school? Absolutely not. We are in full freak out mode. I'm okay, maybe not in freak out mode. I'm watching her dance while she drinks tea. So maybe not freak out mode at the moment, but she's been super stressed. She's going crazy right now. She doesn't know I'm watching her. Cold gyration. Wow. Okay. Anyways, she's in midterms, so she has her last midterm Thursday or Wednesday or Thursday. I can't remember if it's tomorrow or Thursday. I think it's Thursday though. So she's been studying a lot, and she has had a midterm on Friday too. She's had like 4, I believe. She's motivating herself. No judgment. Oops, distract her. She wants you to get off and distract. Oh. Wait, so was the 6, 7 thing? Are you fucking with me? Is that what you're doing? Fog's pulling a jaunty on me and just trolling the shit out of me. When you work so hard, you start to go delusional. That is correct. I mean, this kind of works, but I would like to be able to... I know most people wouldn't notice. By most people, I mean nobody would notice. But, like, I just wanted to wrap around. But, like, I get that it can't. I do understand that. Like, why is it so big? Why is my only option so fucking big? You know? So fucking big. And then that's just too thin. Whatever. Doesn't matter. You mentioned straight rope. Well, I meant completely straight, but with a curve to it, right? So it's like it's a perfect U. That'd be perfect. Hallelujah. Tomorrow is Jogger Thursday at work. It's a short week for us. Jogger Thursday. Hello? 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 I clicked the rope. Thank God. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of go like that. No. Should we do like half like that? I think that looks actually pretty fine. And then from there, I can grab a longer rope. This may be a little bit too long. And then we'll resize you to be about right. Fog, do you know if there's a way to make this camera less sensitive to like ASDW presses? Because like one tap is like so crazy. I feel like you should be able to adjust the sensitivity. I don't feel like it ever used to be this sensitive. Key sensitivity? Oh, it's actually a thing? Okay, hold on a second. Hello? Game options? No. Mouse and keyboard. Duh. Mouse and keyboard settings. Key sensitivity. Okay. No clip is on. Okay, so you have yours at 1, huh? Man, this would make my life so much easier. I spend so much time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's a little slow. But does it? Oh yeah, I mean, I don't really use it when I'm in this mode. Oh my slow. Oh my God. Okay, you know what? I do fuck with it though, because I mean, oh my God, this is so much nicer. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah. You still Dragon Pull? Dragon Pull. Oh, I never used that. I might be a weirdo. I just forget it exists. I do remember I used to use... That's what I used to use in like Planet... Or not Planet. Fucking... what's the word? Zoo Tycoon. That's what I used to use. You missed my last message. Was it the giant one that was about 6-7? Because I did read that. I did see it. Ah, dude, look at this cock ring. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. See, my least favorite thing in this game is knowing what I want, but not getting what I want. This might work. That's pretty spanking close. Another one after that. Oh. Maybe just use a flat half circle right there and make it the same color as the rope. Hey, that's what I was gonna do. You silly goose. Oh, do you have too much scaling? No. Maybe. Yes, I do. The only mod I have. I was just like, fuck it. I want to be creative. You know? Oh yeah, look at that. That looks good. Yeah, that looks good. Now, officially, this build cannot be a blueprint. The only mod available of 2. Yeah, there was like no mods. Which I thought was really odd. Unless like I did something wrong. I feel like, no, Fog, there has to be more mods because Fog was telling me about the rack camera or the rack focus. And that had to have been a mod, right? I was capping. I looked at the same piece and got sad it was 50%. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's made things a lot easier. It's so nice, especially with rock work. I mean, I don't really know if I've been using it that much. No, I'm still in vanilla for rock work, but I mean, some things it's just like, oh, I can make it just small enough for shit to work. The trash pandas are outside trying to eat my chickens. Oh, don't let them eat them. Don't let them get the eatings. Okay, this is looking really good. Now the question is, what do we have hang from this thing? You know? Actually, you know what? I think I have. We do like this box. Can we ride that spinning ride? You want to ride it? You can ride it. If we do, I'll look away. He showed us before. I mean, Kiara wants to ride it. Everyone shut your eyes. Oh no, the ride's over. Oh no, it's not. Alright, Kiara, this is for you. Because we're doing an ad break, so most people don't get to see this. Okay, pretty good so far. Oh, okay, that's... Whoa. Just a little rocking is really getting me. Is it ending? What is it doing? Wow, this is pretty... Oh, now it's going. Now we're going over. Oh my god. I can feel the blood in my head. Oh! Pretty crazy. Pretty wacky and wild. There are some modding communities, free build, pro track, no track limits, or a few semi-passive mods. I have 2 mods right now. I have the scale thing, and I think I have one more. Scaling is active one. The Reshade and Sky Studio are client graphics. Those are the ones the Camel's using, right? He used those in his Thunder Mountain rebuild, right? I feel like I heard that during his video. You should send me whatever you used for the rack focus. Just send that to me. If that's a mod or something, because I may steal that. Because it's so hard to get video in this shit. Besides using a remote. The remote's usually pretty good. We'll link in builders. Thank you. Thank you. Much love. Kiss, kiss, bang, bang. Yum, yum, yum. Getting hungry. Dude, I need to stop. There's an issue. I have issues. Okay, so now we need to click on this rope, and then we need to get back into rope. Okay, let's just Game. It's driving me nuts right now. Thank you. Yeah, not like that. I think that would be good. Yeah. Yeah. That's technically not how that'd work physics-wise, but you know, we can go full physics nuts. Why not? Technically, you'd grab on the ends, but do I care that much? Fake it till you make it, right? At this point, we will just add the ones on the back. You want one in each corner, actually. I'm gonna beat some ass. Really, Gearbox? Really? How interested? He must be behind. He must be behind. He has to be behind, or he's trying to fuck with me. Either or. I was gonna say the same, but didn't want to get yelled at. You know, guys. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. That's what I said. I literally said that. I said there should be one in each corner, but do I really want to do that? That's what I said. I'm gonna kick some ass. These people. These people. Making me wanna scream. You're so emotional. Wow. You sound like Epstein. I didn't hear that. I'm not behind. It's zoomed out because I'm messaged before. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I didn't even read your message. If I went to an amusement park with my partner and she loved riding the rides, most of them, I would have to ask her to bring a friend or she'd ride alone because I'd pass out or throw up. No, Gearbox, you just gotta stomach through it. You just gotta stomach through it, baby girl. This is how you gotta do it. What has to hold the belongings? Uh-oh. Gearbox, if we went on rides together, I'd force you to go with me. Like your mean uncle that thinks you should be able to do everything he can. Stereotypical uncle. Okay, that actually does look better. Is there like a knot? There is, okay. Something like that would be nice to kind of cover up that mess. It's that big mess. A trash bag, yes. Wow. I mean, uncle that touches me. No, okay. Okay. Let me put my rocks in this thing. Okay, it's so hard to select stuff because I should have really thought about this before I... randomly clicking. I don't even know if I've clicked on these yet. Okay, that should be enough. Hey, you made him cry. You've made my most racist mod cry. What am I gonna do with you? Okay, I'm going to bed, so good night. Oh god. I'm sorry, Gearbox. He was being so mean and nasty to you. You're not a garbage bag. You're just a brown paper bag. Is that better? Does that make you feel better, sir? If it helps, I accidentally mirrored and twinned everything on a custom train, so respective hells. Damn. Fuck that. Absolutely not. I just need to get rid of the bigger ones, I think. Yeah, it doesn't need to be full. I mean, okay, maybe it does. Dude. Yeah, I was gonna do a train, not a custom train. No way. I had to go chase the pandas away. No, you're fine. You're good. You're good. Dude, turn that off, please. Hello, turn that off. Where's my flat land? Thank you. Danka. I do feel like a plastic bag blowing through the wind. Majestic. 80 parry is unmatched. Party parry, more like. Because that's the royalty-free one that I can actually listen to. Looks pretty good. I wonder if we can fit this I wonder if we can fit this dick in your mouth. Oh. Tell me good night, Jack. I did. Good night, Yara. 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 I like the rock idea. No. I think that's a little fun, right? That's a little fun little thing. That's a little fun little thing. Fun little thing. Okay, I really like that. I'm gonna use that more. Because on the flat builds, I think it really comes together. Comes together. Right? Meow. Over me. You know what I'm gonna do actually? I'm gonna make this a unique piece that I can use multiple times. Because I am a smart and deceptive, that's not the word I'm looking for. Perceptive individual. Yes. Split from building. Nice. And now we select even more. Yeah. I won't bring all the ropes because that'll be unique to this building. Or maybe just that orientation of ropes will be unique to this building. Your knock. The only thing I'll have to re-add is a roof because obviously that is what did I just do? Oh, I see what I did. Add scenery to building. Okay, so now I should have a wonderful looking. I only added one window. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let me add the other window. There we go. Absolutely stupendously amazing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 bags full. So now I can do this on everything. I can make what made that building unique now not unique because I'm going to reuse it everywhere. Hello. That is the sign of a good builder right there. A reuse king. Reuse, recycle. Look at that. Just like that. Bingo. Look at that. Building better. Building done, building better. Easy mode. Not gonna lie, that actually does look good. And then, what we could do would be smart is by making this into a oneer, right? We make this into a oneer, then we can really go to town with it and just throw it on everything. But we should make two is that's a finished building right there. Literally done. Full on finite. The thing we need to do is create some dormers that I can just kind of place around. That'd be really nice because I think that would make some of these look a lot better. Like probably not there, but let's see. Like over here, I feel like a dormer here would look really good instead of these windows that we have going on. Yes, a oneer. Yes, a oneer. A single oneer. Oh Lord. Okay, you know, I'm pretty happy with that. Doors too. Doors too. Yeah, probably. Although less so. Like barn doors. Barn doors. Is that a euphemism? Are you hinting at something? It seems like you may be hinting at something. It's so weird to fly around so... Oh, I see. Okay, so most people do this. Got it. Okay. No. Okay. Do I have... I don't. We actually... I don't really say this too much, even though I do. We actually got a lot done today. Right? Like, normally we really mess around. We don't get too much actually done. We work on really one thing and then we end because it takes so fucking long to do anything. Today we did a spanking good amount. I mean, we did this whole area. We got all of this rocked up. We built this whole building that's obviously not finished. We got the staircase done. And then we also finished... We didn't finish, but we fixed a major issue with this building. And it came out real nice. The only thing I'm not... Oh no, now I'm seeing more issues. Now I'm like, it looks bland over here. You know, the thing that we can do here, I think, is something I started doing, but then I stopped. Which is this over here. I continued our wood accents like this. It's you know, the little struts and stuff. So I kind of want to continue that, and I think that would be a good kind of place to put those, is like on the edges, like coming up and down, and then like maybe we could do like across or something, maybe like some connections between here. It'll take some like messing around, but it should be good. I didn't get a lot done. We did great, Shmal. You got your thing made. You finished your entire project while we've been live. I mean, you really did a lot. I love the water a lot. Me too. It does look so good. That's the thing. This area does need, even though we have a good area of water, and we have this little thing, which is a nice water area. It's really not that much, and we do have the river. And the river will probably add a good amount, but it's really unthemed at this point, so it doesn't really count. And this area has the most water, even though it's fake water, right? But it really came out so nicely. And the only thing this area really needs is some lighting. And once the lighting's done, it'll look really good. And I think some like wood, some like man-made assets up here. Make this look like a one structure would be really cool. Like some support beams coming back up together. It kind of looks all rickety, like it hasn't been around for a while, or hasn't been messed with for a while. And I love our waterfall. This may be one of my favorite waterfalls. It's not really a waterfall. It's like a water slide. Looks down. Wood mines looking things. Yeah. Well, I don't want it looking exactly like what we've been doing. Because I made one and I've been really just reusing it over and over and over again. This one, even though it does look really good. I also think just randomly on the mountain, I want some like smaller like man-made things, like maybe like a little cottage here, or not a cottage, but like a little shack or something. Like hints that people have been trying to climb up, or maybe like little steps, little wood steps kind of coming up and down, like that was a path at some point. Just some junk, because people leave junk, you know, make it seem a little bit more interesting. You need treasure somewhere. So one of the main areas in the ride is actually right down, no, right through this crack. This is one of the bigger themed areas. It's going to be we're going to use those crystals that we used in our villain's land. Crystals, nice spell. We're going to use a lot of these and a lot of lighting techniques to really make this area shine and sparkle. Shine and sparkle. Why is align the surface not working? I guess it is. We're gonna do a lot of that, a lot of glowiness in this big long area here, which is gonna be really cool. So that's gonna be our treasure per se, because you go back and forth between this area twice, so it'll be worth all the effort. It'll be worth all the effort. But yeah, I mean, this area is coming together so well, and I do have an idea for what I want to do next. And I think, have we talked about it yet on stream? My idea is to do a Tomorrowland-esque build that's very retro futuristic, and I think that's gonna either go in the area next to this or in this. Maybe we might switch some stuff around, because this was supposed to be our water park, but I might push the water park back so that's closer to the hotels, because I feel like that would make more sense, right? Like this back area would be water park, and then in front of it would be Kids Island, and then here would be that's actually in the same exact spot as like a Tomorrowland. As Tomorrowland is, it's always to the right, so that's actually kind of interesting. But now, definitely not exactly like Tomorrowland. A lot more circles than sharp edges. I think a lot of concrete. I think it should be really interesting. I think it'll be cool. Googie architecture will be a good inspiration then. Ooh, what's that? Googie architecture. Googie. Oh yeah, similar to this, but kind of more, how do I say it? It's